fire raining down on us from to the direction of the volcano. So I flew there. I flew the rest of the way there because we could kind of see the mountain. And we landed on the four corners of the mountain. We killed a bunch of. I don't know if they were baddies. I don't know their life story, but what does matter is they don't really have life anymore. So after we wrapped that up, we resolved some stuff with a brood and a giant forge. And Liz is now crafting us a bunch of stuff, while the rest of us go handle what seems to be Arya being confronted by the vampire hunter in Arkenton. But we have no confirmation that it's the vampire hunter. And that's the very broad spectrum situation. I feel like I'm forgetting some detail stuff.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a fight.
I brought that up.
Oh, okay.
I said that we fought some baddies. I don't know if they're baddies because I don't know what they do with their life, but they're not. They don't have a life anymore.
Yeah, well,
It's almost a third of the description of what happened, actually.
I took the third bath I've taken this entire campaign.
You died in the second one.
No, I didn't die. I did get shot.
You almost died.
Accurate. So, like, 33% of the time I get shot when taking a bath. Baths are dangerous.
Aren't you a wizard? Why don't you just take a wizard's bath?
A prestidigitation?
Yes.
I got shot in the wizard bath.
I don't think you were taking a regular wizard bath. I think you're taking a real bath.
I think you're taking a real bath.
How much more wizardly can you get than taking a bath in Arkenton High?
Just prestidigitation.
Yeah, just prestidigitate yourself clean.
Hmm.
The actual wizard's bath.
You don't actually take a bath.
You use magic so you can just keep doing things.
I assumed most of the baths in this campaign were assumed.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Otherwise,
been assumedly taking baths as well.
We some gross sons of bitches.
Yeah, if we actually have to specify that we're taking a bath, then yeah, we're pretty right.
I will say I did not take a space bath. I feel like that would have been an interesting adventure. Liz kind of took a space bath. Did I take a space bath? I did die and come back in one of those tubes.
And there was liquid in those tubes.
Yeah, you know what?
You were liquidated.
I took a space bath.
You were a space bath.
It was more of a space birth.
You splattered all over the walls.
Actually, it was a pretty clean, just hole in head, melty to ground thing.
Yeah, it was a firebolt, so it's like it closed itself up the second that it was done. You know.
Oh,
it's
perfect.
also like a special beam cannon.
But for her, it was a firebolt.
It was, a firebolt with 4,000 years of arcane, whatever her power is now, going into it.
Wild magic. I'm sure at this point she has dabbled and loved it.
And yes, I said special beam cannon, expecting that someone would post the GIF.
It's an easy one. Unfortunately, no one died behind me to save the world. Maybe that's what I should have done. Is I should have held on to Legion, and she could have special beam cannoned through me to kill Legion. And then Legion would have been brought back to life as a good guy. Or was it Raditz? Not Raditz.
Raditz.
Vegeta?
No, it wasn't Vegeta, actually. It was the first guy that showed up.
Raditz.
It was Raditz? That's his name?
Raditz was Goku's brother.
I don't remember the lore, but I know the first Saiyan that showed up was the one that they did that with. Which was not Vegeta.
Alright, who was doing the wings?
I believe that my mans wanted to try, right? Or do we want it to be me since I know Arkansas better? It is more reliable if I use them because I've been to
Also-
I know Arkenton better.
I guess I have to ask, how many uses of your wings have you used already, Xavier?
How many uses of my what?
Xavier,
God.
Nazaroji.
When did the session start yesterday? What did we do at the beginning? What were we
Yesterday.
doing?
I think you've used 2 so far.
Didn't? Well, no, we
Well,
had a
no,
long
it
rest
was-
while Liz was working on the forge. So
you're
today
at-
we haven't used them
You're
at all.
technically at a new day. Maybe your wings powers could not be tested yet because you didn't reach all the expended uses as it was.
Let's see, I know I've done it at least like 2 or 3 times before, so I don't know how much past that I can do it.
All right.
And
So we have.
Oh, did we settle on me using it so we know how we more reliably get to our location? Or do you really want to try this morning and start pushing
I'm gonna
yourself?
try, but like,
I mean, if you want to go for it, bro.
I've been to Arkington.
Yeah,
I can just
I'm
teleport
sure that's
us.
enough.
I mean, any of you can do your version of teleport. It will still require the same D100 roll. It's just a couple of you might be able to do it a bit better.
You know what? Fen seems kind of gung ho about it. Let's go, buddy.
God, okay.
where are you guys going?
Fly me, daddy.
I thought we had talked about this like at the end of the session last time. I thought you kind of knew the plan.
I don't.
Yeah, Arya just got stabbed, so I'm interested in going to help that out.
Oh, I can help.
It wasn't consensual stabbing.
I figured if you mentioned it wasn't consensual.
I mean, we can talk about the consensual stuff if you want,
No.
but it's not relevant here.
You know what? You have a lot on your plate as far as this work is. If you want to come join us and then come back to it, it's probably fine. But I think this is something that we should be able to handle if you want to keep focused on this. I know the forge is new and bright and shiny for you, so I don't know exactly what the plans for it were.
Well, I've got a list of stuff that you guys gave me and to make, so. But I think you're okay. I can stay here and start working on this, but
So we can definitely let you know whenever we get it resolved. I don't want to just leave you here.
Oh, my list was 3 immovable rods.
What? Not the character, but the player, V. Are you okay with something like this? This will be a pretty long session if you do not go.
she'll go. It'll be boring otherwise.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Because you guys are
95.
getting up there in levels. 95. Hold on, I actually need to bring up teleport now.
Just
Pre-order
'cause-
Bigby Presents Glory of the Giants now and take your game to new heights. Dismiss.
Just like, are we? Is Liz going? Is Liz not going? Is Liz going? Is Liz not going? As soon as Liz's hands like connect with someone else's, boom.
All right. You did actually do one teleport before your long rest as well, because you were able to actually explain your wings too. You're the one who teleported to the off destination
Yeah.
that put you guys at the crossroads.
Yeah.
I'll definitely say that you are very familiar with the castle grounds of Arkenton, which is technically where you're trying to teleport anyways.
Mhm.
You do know that they usually have a magic circle that prevents, like, they have their shield pretty much that prevents people
Mortals?
from entering through magical means in most cases. However, you're unsure of how that will work with your wings. Do you still want to try for being inside the castle grounds, or like right outside, like right by that gate that you were aware of, where you've like snuck in and casually like frickin' just said, yeah, you're relieved of duty now, or whatever you did back then.
Yeah.
I'm at
yeah.
260 HP. Let's go for it.
I am not. At the gate.
Oh yeah. The other thing that happened, why Zeroji has 260 HP right now, is because Zeroji's total HP is 130, which means Zeroji has currently 130 temp HP because Zeroji did this thing where he dove into the forge's fucking lava.
Right. And has the cannon, the irradiation ray ready to go.
So you are, Fen, you are very familiar with your target of teleportation. You've obviously both walked through this gate normally and snuck into it at this point. It's nothing new to you in your mind's eye. You bring it up as everyone holds hands and you launch into the sky. And no sooner than you launch into the sky than you land outside that gate. What is immediately sort of perplexing to you is that there are no guards at the gate.
That's
I was gonna tell him to get the fuck out the way anyway. So,
as people who've lived here for like a duration of time, is that like a normal thing that happens sometimes, or is there cause for concern there?
You specifically would know that there's cause for concern there, having lived in this place.
Yeah, that one was why I'm asking. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of fucking weird.
We should probably go in.
Running in.
Yep.
And while I do so,
Play already, damn it.
Oh, motherfucker.
As we go inside, can we see like anybody else other than just the guards, or is obvious cause or concern?
As you go inside, you do not see any guards or any people casually strolling about the castle grounds. Zeroji, or actually all of you really, because you all looked into the looking glass, you all know the general direction that you had last seen Arir just like a minute ago from having casted the scry. And you are all reacting to this pretty quickly right now. So I don't know what was just rolled, if anything, but I do need.
I think he was just testing it.
It was testing.
I do need perception or arcana checks from all of you.
I'm good at exactly one of those.
I have the same roll for both.
I'm really good at one of them. I am really good at one of them.
And here I thought my roll was good.
Zeroji, we're pretty close. High five, buddy.
Nice.
All right. So everyone does see this as actually not something that was hard to see. The usual sheen of magical force that encompasses the castle, from the grounds all the way up to a dome at the top, does not seem to be there.
We lost their magic condom.
I mean, as kind of a abrupt and abrasive as that is, it's kind of true.
Yeah.
It's an accurate statement, and I don't like that.
You're welcome.
With the magic condom being gone, you actually hear some combat happening in the direction of those training grounds that you guys were already on your way heading towards, just something you're noticing along the way as you are running in that direction.
But there's there's no other people around,
Again, yes, there is no other people around, and you actually begin to see in the distance just like a dome of darkness.
That's ominous.
That's like the opposite.
It was something that had just happened.
Like we just saw it happen, or
it just happened. Where you had heard the sounds of combat, a dome of darkness has now appeared there.
Okay.
And then I'm pretty positive this map is going to be dark for you guys when you make it onto it. We'll see. You guys run up, running along a little, I say little, it's actually like a really fucking huge pond that is within the castle grounds as well, that basically runs parallel to a portion of the training grounds. And as you run up to the scene, let me see, is it a black screen for you guys?
Nope.
All right, as you run up to the scene, the darkness fades, and you see two individuals. Do you see health bars?
We do.
Yes.
Good. As you approach the scene, the sight that unfolds before you is one of intense battle and desperate struggle. Arier stands resolute, but her once gleaming plate mail is now marred with deep gashes, revealing glimpses of her wounded flesh beneath. Blood flows freely from her wounds, forming rivulets that stain her armor and the ground beneath her. Arier wields her flail and shield with an unwavering determination, but her movements are beginning to show signs of weariness and strain. I do want to say that she's not just standing there. This combat is currently going on. You are running up to it. I know some of you want to react, but let me read out first.
No,
You're
no,
going to be entering into an initiative order, so it's not that like they are both already aware of your presence, so you're just entering into an initiative order with them. Okay?
Yeah.
Continuing from where I left off. Her movements are beginning to show signs of weariness and strain. Her strikes, though still powerful, lack their usual precision and ferocity. Despite her best efforts, the vampire hunter holds the upper hand in the combat. His blade flashes with dark radiance as he relentlessly presses his advantage, each strike finding its mark, inflicting both slashing and radiant damage upon Arier. The impact of the blows rattles her, and you can see the pain etched upon her face, yet she remains steadfast, refusing to yield to the overwhelming assault, and smiling at the situation, showing her vampiric traits on full display. That's his name later. The vampire hunter's mastery over dark spells further intensifies the encounter. Shadows writhe and swirl around him, obscuring his movements and granting him an unnerving advantage. Avard's black tentacles writhe and lash out from the ground, threatening to ensnare and constrict Arier's movements. The battlefield is filled with an aura of darkness and peril. As you witness this fierce confrontation, you can sense the dire situation Arier finds herself in. Despite her strength, the wounds she has sustained and the relentless assault from the vampire hunter are taking their toll. The outcome of this battle hangs on what you guys decide to do. And you can now select your tokens. Let me add an encounter here.
Is that lava?
Let me add you all to it. So quite a few spells have already been flung, and yes, there is lava just kind of there at the moment.
You know, just vibing.
I just walked away from lava, and guess who's back?
It's more so like, you can count it as like a fire, not so much lava, but yeah, it is technically the terrain type that I used was lava because I can't just put fire on the map.
I see.
All right. Make sure your tokens are selected before you roll your initiatives again. 2 of you have done so correctly.
It's
Oh, well.
apparently even though I was selected, it didn't select it.
Fool.
Sometimes it hates.
This is an order. I
Mhm.
hope that guy likes living. Because he's got about 6 seconds to remember that.
Oh, I haven't rolled him
Now.
actual stats yet. Right now the token was just commoner stats, so that was the commoner's dexterity roll.
I see.
I have a stat block for him. I'm just trying to figure out.
This is weird. I've got my token selected and I'm rolling and it's not putting on it. Weird.
Select it now and roll again.
Well, will it work since she's got a number already?
Yeah, I would change it. Alright, what was your first roll then?
11.
11 point what?
0.1.
That's a lot of dexterity.
Alright, and we have...
I'm sorry. Is that a plus 18 dex?
My
man's rolled a 9. What the fuck is this?
See how he's got a plus, or he's got a 0.24
I see
at
the
the end of his.
2-4.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get that.
I told you both, or I told you all, that both of their rolls was just me clicking roll on a commoner's dice. That was not their actual roll. I had the rolls already written down.
I'm just. I looked at only the 0.24.
I know what
just
you
am
looked
looking
at.
the
I'm laughing at
dexterity.
what Will decided to try to point out.
Hey, all I know is my first roll always counts, but I don't actually care that much, so.
Their
This is
first
cool.
roll was well before you guys even got into this game. You're good.
Sure.
And here I didn't roll terribly, and yet I'm still last.
Zero, dude, what's your dex? Because I know it's not 0.00.
14.
You go before Arya. All right. The figure across from all of you right now. Also, you all have control of your characters. You do basically get like the 4 squares you're in, but you don't need to be in that specific order of the 4 squares. You could have ran to the battlefield in a different order if you want. This individual appears to be masked, and you can't see facial features. It's hard to determine height with the shadows sort of writhing around him, as well as he seems a bit crouched over. He is definitely in a ready pose. He is ready for both these newcomers and for what Arya might herself try to do. The only thing you can necessarily tell from him right now is that his gaze at Arya is one filled with intensity, and it's just showing a. From what you can tell, there's murder in that gaze, which is obvious considering what you guys saw prior to arriving. The only extra feature that you get from him is that he has a bit of auburn hair that is falling out of the hood that is currently covering the top of his head. Otherwise, as you have seen, his blade seems to be infused with both dark and radiant energies. You see a crossbow, a light crossbow that he's wielding in his other hand that seems to be similarly infused. Part of what is surrounding him in darkness right now, or what looks like it, is that his cloak seems to be one with shadow, or is like melding with shadow to the point where even a moment of it touching the shadow of the tent is making him disappear from view. And it is his turn. Let me change this music up too. 1 second. I think I got stuff for this. There we go. Yeah, combat music. I feel like Reaper is going to immediately try to transform into something. There's only one reason why he's looking these things up.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Kinda. You just see, let me get the ruler out first. Also, where are my rolls going? They're going private GM rolls. All right. Spacebar? Oh, I have to actually select the token. That'll do it. Anyways, he's going there. And he is going to attack, barring any reactions from Peanut Gallery people.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I'm eating some Starburst.
I'm like, I think 2 people have reactions they might be able to want to do here.
Like, let's see, what reactions can I use? Nothing in this case.
Say, he's over here now. Oh my god, I'm on the right page of anything.
Can you push someone else while you're pulling someone?
No.
Okay.
So sorry, but you are also here.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted you to push me into the fire.
Toss me.
All right.
Into the lava? Yes.
So he's right there.
Yeah. I'm assuming I can't control more direction than that.
Yeah.
And then need a con save.
He succeeds.
Okay. Guess he succeeds.
Well, since he's within 30 feet, now I'm gonna pull him.
So I guess right there.
Yep. And I'm gonna swing at
All
him.
right.
Because that's I got that feature.
That is fine. Let me lower this music a little bit more because you are
And
quiet as
I'm
fuck.
gonna miss.
Yeah, you definitely miss.
That's a nat 1.
That
Yeah.
isn't that one.
Oh,
Oh,
I tried.
No.
Still getting used to things.
I think the priority is that he would now have disadvantage on attacks regardless of who he attacks now. Is that how this is working?
He says, so if he's on a successful fave, he has disadvantage on attacks that do not include me as a target.
Yeah, but,
I don't know Liz's thing.
Liz has
the
like
same
a similar thing.
So it's the same thing.
I actually have to hit him though.
All right, so he's going to go after. You can sense in his actions something otherworldly, and he senses the problem that he just got put in, and he looks at you, Xavier, and actually continues forward with his attacks unabated.
Post up, bitch.
He's posting, damn it. I should have made macros for this guy, but I did not. I did not. Does a 35 hit?
What the fuck are you? Yes.
Hang on.
Does a 32 hit?
Yeah. I'm just gonna assume that you hit me all the time. I don't fucking know what's going on.
All right. Fen, go ahead and take advantage on your next attack ability check or saving throw.
I think you might want to give that to someone else. Fen gives that to himself already.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah.
Who wants it between Xavier and Liz?
I mean, I'll always take it, but
Xavier's probably gonna do more damage.
Okay, Xavier, take it.
advantage on my next attack or saving throw.
Or ability check. Yep.
Does that work that way? That does work that way. Xavier, the first hit you take is 20 slashing damage.
Ow.
And then 22 radiant damage.
11 radiant damage.
You see his weapon switch from a more radiant glow to an almost dark just wisp of smoke that emanates from his blade now, and he swings at you again.
That's the one he hit me the second time.
That does a 28 hit.
Yes. Wait, what about, was that both of his first 2 hits? That was the light?
It was slashing plus radiant damage. Now it is slashing plus necrotic damage.
Wait, how many times is he attacking me?
This is his second attack.
Oh, you said 35 and then 32.
No, that's not damage. I was forced to re-roll.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what Silvery Barbs does?
Yeah.
Yeah, Silvery Barbs
Oh.
forces me to re-roll.
I was reading too much on this shit. Okay, then yeah, you still hit.
Alright, so yeah, you took... I actually did that wrong. What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, that should be +9, not +2. There we go. Alright. So, on this number, it is 21 slashing.
Okay.
And 21 necrotic damage.
10 necrotic damage.
You actually see, give me a perception check for free. Free perception check.
Oh yeah, I love how you give me free, like, broken. Oh, holy shit.
Oh.
You see a very, like, near imperceptive movement from him that you just kind of, like, find as resignation. And he brings up his crossbow to then shoot you point blank in the face. Also, I think he's like supposed to be right
With
there.
disadvantage.
With no disadvantage.
What?
Exactly.
Did he stutter? I don't...
That's how that... He's doing a ranged
there-
attack with an enemy with a
Yeah,
melee
I'm
distance.
sure there's more involved in the situation.
Crossbow
Alright,
expert
I need-
gives you that.
I don't know this guy's abilities, so I can't say that it doesn't happen. And I assume Miser's smart enough to know that ranged attacks at melee range are disadvantaged.
Plus, I am making macros real quick now.
Also, when I asked him to make a con save, he just said, I succeeded, so...
To be fair, the way in which I succeeded was something that I have taken note of.
Mhm.
So it's not just I succeeded and there was nothing you can do about it ever type of thing. It's just I have currently succeeded.
Yeah.
This map is only making me like stutter a little bit. Which is great.
Plus,
Yeah, it's just cooking along at 165 frames per second for me.
5.
It's like Dad used the hand instead of the belt. Or the jumper cables.
Ooh.
What do you see, frames or whatever?
You can
Is that
turn it
better?
on in the settings where you can also lower the quality and junk. There's a check box thing or whatever to turn on or for it to show frames per
Objects,
second.
show FPS meter. Save changes.
Yes.
Apparently I'm capped at 660 because it's sitting around like 59 right now.
Must be nice.
There's a setting right above the show FPS.
Oh,
for
I don't need
capping
to
your
go
frames.
faster. I don't need to go faster than 60. It's okay.
Okay, my eyes can't see above 30 frames anyway. Cries. And 62 frames per second.
143.
Are we just okay? We're just showing off.
Okay.
Okay, I'll turn it off for a second.
But yes, he goes to do his range attack, which I think actually misses. 21? 21 to hit?
Savior.
Sorry, 21 misses.
Okay.
I can't set this to no limit. Oh, okay. It's either 60 or 10. I don't care enough anymore. I've lost interest.
And with that, his turn is actually over.
So before my turn comes up, I'm going to use my reaction to use Skirmisher to move half my speed away without provoking attacks of opportunity, which I would do if the game was not paused.
It is.
Man, I'm surprised you're not making this personal.
There you
go. But first, the important thing had to be done.
Had to turn it upside down first. And then, for my turn, oddly enough, I'm going to burn my bonus action to give myself advantage.
Oddly enough.
I'm going to activate the bow. And then shoot him.
Don't miss, I'm right here.
Don't miss, it's a straight shot to Liz.
Also, don't shoot through him, preferably.
That would be ideal.
Does a 32 hit?
A 32 does hit.
Okay. Good.
Thank God.
Yeah, I can only get a 33. And for S's and G's, I'm also going to activate the tattoo. Now I gotta figure out what I actually need to roll.
All the dice.
So many dice. Sneak attack is 8d6 now, so 24d6. Plus 4 dice 6. Plus 1 die 8. Plus 8. And then he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. I really should have just put in what my current DC is. It's 18. Current DC is 18.
All right. I will say that a 25 succeeds.
Yes, it does. Yes, it do. So he takes 113 damage, and do I need to break up the damage types?
Are any of them necrotic or radiant? Or
Yes.
poison?
Yes, so the
you
Blood
need to
Fury
break up the damage
tattoo. Okay, so 13 of it is necrotic.
Is that the halved or the
That is total.
Alright, so he takes 6. And then what was the rest of it?
87, and that's just sneak attack, so that's piercing. And the rest of it's all piercing.
So, 87 plus 6?
87 plus 6 plus 5.
Plus 5.
Plus 8.
Plus 8.
Because it's sneak attack dice.
So minus another 13 from what I've already done so far.
Tattoo dice, weapon dice, and base addition to the weapon.
It sounds like the 13 was necrotic and then 100 of it was not necrotic.
Yes. Yeah, that's how the math checks out.
I think that's what Miser was asking.
Yeah.
That did not take as much off the health bar as I was expecting.
I heard otherworldly, and he has a 24, and he rolled a 35 to hit. I'm not actually surprised at all that happened.
So the other thing, because it is the first turn in combat, and I attacked him, everybody has advantage against him until the beginning of my next turn.
Pog.
Neat.
Indeed.
Fen, I need you to give me a perception check.
22.
22.
My passive is 27, if that matters.
In this case, no. You're actively just noticing something as it's happening. You hear him mutter something under his breath. And it happens to be the name of your god. Well, not your god specifically, but the god that you are becoming.
Interesting. And that's my turn.
He is going to use a legendary action.
Yeah.
This legendary action is dubbed Dark Arcana. And he casts a spell called Etherealness. And he is no longer on this plane. The only way you can see him, any of you, is if you have true vision.
I am actually able to see into the
However,
ethereal plane.
You cannot deal damage to him currently. Only people on the same plane as him can deal damage to him. But yes, you can currently see him, Zeroji.
Cool.
Speaking of that, after the legendary action, it is now your turn.
So I can't target him even though I can see him?
You have no way of being able to necessarily hit him unless you can also go to the ethereal plane to hit him with something.
I would advise against it. If you could.
Don't have blink.
Oh yeah, I took that off the wrong spell slot. Hold on. Well, not you guys don't have to hold on. I have to hold on.
Right.
There we go. I fixed it.
Arya, do you need a breather?
She looks over to you and she is still grimacing, showing off her vampiric teeth. And you can see that she can't really mend her own wounds right now. So, while she doesn't say anything, you can definitely assume that she probably needs a breather and she's just might not admit to it.
Alright, I cast Maze on her.
You cast Maze on her.
Yes.
Man, I got a D&D beyond all the spells. Maze.
That is smart.
I remember one other situation when a maze was used while we were on these characters.
Yeah. I felt bad for that doggo. You live here now. Good luck.
As she disappears, Zeroji, give me a perception check on her.
I am bad at those.
Fen, you were also close. You can give me a perception check too.
Need
And that is not in retaliation to him saying I am bad at those. That is just
I have not
I have
rolled
noticed
above
that Fen
10
is also
tonight.
close.
I rolled my passive, 27.
Alright, so Zeroji doesn't hear this, but Fen, you hear through gritted teeth, he's misguided, before Arya just blips away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't hear anything.
Motherfucker got my girlfriend and me on a hit list. He real misguided.
It's my action. It's my movement.
Damn, I was trying to think about how I would, like, at the last minute before he fucking dies, shoot him away so that we couldn't just kill him outright to see if I could figure out why he was doing what he was doing. But now it's like, I feel like that's gonna feel meta if I do that.
You also know that unless it has full cover, 600 yards.
Don't worry, I can blind you, it's fine.
That is funny.
Yep.
I mean, that's all I got.
That's fine. I have things in the bag that have blind sense.
Hopefully it's up to 120 feet.
Actually, I think one of them is.
Damn.
Yeah. Yep. Blind sight, 120 feet.
I was gonna say he can literally shapeshift into basically all of the dark creatures of the world.
Actually, that wouldn't work. Because you don't gain. Here, let me read this. You don't benefit from any sense-related awareness. So blind sense would not work.
That's a difficult wording. Because that just negates everything.
That's kind of the idea, I think.
Mm.
It was meant to, yes. It's meant to be broken. Much like most of what you do, Fen, is also broken right now.
Like, things are just... We are broken people. That's just how it is.
Oh, man. Alright. Before Aryer's turn, the Vampire Hunter is going to use another legendary action. This one is... Actually, hold on. Will he use that legendary action or not?
Oh, I get 3 portents now. Hang on, I need to roll one more. 4. Okay.
First two were better. But that
yeah,
was not
119.
bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. Could be better.
My bad?
Are you doing that? I'm gonna grab my later. You're big.
Stuff out.
I'm gonna refill my drink while we wait.
You see the hunter begin to jump into and fly into the air.
Listening to you in this case is Zeroji.
Yes. I don't know if he takes his headset with him to hear that.
I don't think he does. He is wired.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Look back.
Reaper, I can't find the changeling god I gave you before. Can't find that lore page anymore. I think I'm searching for it incorrectly now.
I don't think you ever mentioned the name.
I did. I gave like a lore page and everything, I thought. Oh, it's the Traveler. Okay, that makes sense. That's obvious.
Oh.
I've heard that name.
Yeah.
I have my lighter.
Why do you have a lighter?
Because I just finished sewing.
Oh.
Okay. Do you need to burn the thread or something?
Yeah.
You gotta hit the blunt after you finish sewing, obviously.
I don't think it was originally the Traveler, but apparently now it's the Traveler. I'll keep looking, see if I can find what it actually
There is
was
one?
before.
Nice.
Alright.
You.
So, Zeroji, you see this hunter jump and begin to float into the air. And you see him begin to channel a spell.
I will inform my compatriots of his general location.
He is about 40 feet straight in the air from the spot he was at, and he is looking generally at the ground, doesn't really seem to be looking at any of you. And he pops back into existence, and an earthquake begins to tremor underneath all of you.
That sounds less than ideal. What if the chorus didn't do that? Think about it.
Well, it begins to. I don't know if Zeroji wants to try something to stop him from it beginning to, or attempt to try to stop him.
Can I Arcana check to see if I recognize the spell?
It's earthquake.
It's earthquake.
You can. Your passive Arcana can tell that immediately.
Moment. Yes, earthquakeal.
Earthquakeal.
Earthquake. I would like him to not. I am going to. Gonna counter spell that one.
Can he do anything if the guy's in the ethereal plane?
He has to pop out to cast it.
He did pop back out to finish his cast, which means
Okay.
it can be affected by counterspell.
Okay.
Are you upping the level of counterspell, or are you just continuing as it is?
Yeah, because I just need to match the DC with the roll.
Did you attach the sword to it?
Is it like a straight DC? So it would be like a 18 or something?
Yep, it would be an 18.
Okay, so a straight D20, and you have to hit an 18, or is it D20 plus your any modifiers? I can't remember what counterspell's ruling for that is.
Spell casting ability.
Yeah, go for it.
That's just my spell attack, right?
I think it would be like just your intelligence.
It says make an ability check using your spell casting ability.
So that
Yeah, which is intelligence.
That is not your spell attack. That is
Your modifier.
You're doing basically an int roll to
Gotcha.
try to combat this. 19. You do indeed, by 1 point, cancel out his earthquake as he tries to utter the final word, and you all start sensing the tremors underneath you. They fade just as quickly as he looks at the person who has now not necessarily foiled his plot, but has stopped him twice from doing things he wanted to do. 1, killing Arier, and 2, really making sure the ground shakes beneath you guys.
Just gonna look at him and say no.
And this time, all of you hear him as he just says, "What is your power? It is a god, yet not."
You know,
and that
I don't
brings
know.
up-
That's the fun part.
That brings up Arier, who is kind of stuck, so her turn passes, and it's Xavier's turn. This guy is 40 feet in the air right now, Xavier.
That's cool. He's on the ground now, or at least
Okay, he's no longer 40 feet in the air, Xavier. Just letting you know he was 40 feet in the air.
yeah.
There was a time in the past.
That is cute. However,
See what you're doing, and no.
so we took a long rest at the volcano, right?
Yes.
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 I need to reset this to my max amount -2 now. Proficiency, which is 5, plus strength, which is 9, so that's 14, plus charisma, which is 3, 17. So now I'm at 15 for the day. Got it. All right, welcome back, buddy. I'll just hope, I guess, this hits.
You do have advantage.
Thank God. Oh, never mind. I have a plus 17. I forgot.
A 32 hits.
Nice.
Odd that.
What are my 4th level spells?
Smite.
I'm seeing if there are other relevant ones that I might want to consider not
Smite.
using Smite.
Hey, I know you got a lot of options, but have you
Have you heard of our Lord
You
and Savior
considered Smite.
have you considered Smite?
I'm assuming Smite does not benefit from him being undead or a fiend.
He doesn't seem undead nor a fiend, so I probably would not gain that extra damage, no.
Alright, what's this macro say? Actually, just gonna steal this macro and put it here.
Alright, now I need to huff some glue.
So it's 1d8 plus 14. And I don't think I add anything else special and fun to it.
So I clicked through 6 different tabs trying to remember which one was the one that actually had had the character on it.
Oh, those are not great rolls. Oh well.
So
That's what I've got.
16 damage is slashing. Right?
Correct.
And then 24 of it is radiant.
The radiant, yeah. That's the smite.
Okay. He also only takes 12 radiant damage.
I assumed. But that's okay. Oops, that was not the number I wanted to roll. Sorry, ignore that. That is surprisingly not quite the same number. Oh, I forgot to add the 1d8, but that's fine. Does a 20 hit?
You do still
20.
have advantage. Until the beginning of my turn.
Alright, there's a 34 hit.
A 34 hits.
Sorry, I need to add plus 1d8 for my natural smite. And then I'm going to. Oh god, I didn't make. I have macros for my other fucking weapon that I don't have anymore. God damn it. Here, we're gonna do this. 19 slashing, 8 radiant, plus 4d8 for the smite. So I'm gonna do it 3rd level this time. So 28 radiant damage, 19 slashing.
20 radiant. Wait, what?
28 radiant. So the 8, which is my natural smite, like my natural thing, plus the
14
20
radiant
from the
damage
smite.
and 19 slashing damage.
Correct.
Okay.
Did he make his save again?
What is the save number? I don't actually know it offhand.
Let me do the math again because I have not done this enough recently to remember it offhand. It is 8 plus proficiency, which is 13, plus strength, which is 9. I'm sorry, did I say that right? The DC is equal to 8 plus proficiency, so 13 plus 9, which is 21, plus 3, which is 24. It's a con save.
You got a 4, by the way.
Apparently he rolled a 4.
Well then he also chooses to succeed.
Well, that's fine. We're burning through his legendary saves.
Yep.
Hopefully faster than we're burning through his health bar.
Alright, that does bring up Liz. I think, unless you wanted to move Xavier.
No, I'm good here. He does
You're
have
good there?
disadvantage on not attacking me, though.
Okay. Liz.
I'm gonna cast haste on Xavier and give myself temp HP. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. And he will, as his last legendary action, before it becomes his turn, attack Xavier again.
Hello.
So he's using his blade. Does a 21 hit?
No.
Okay. And now it is his turn. And he wheels up more attacks on you. Does a 27 hit?
You do have the +2 from haste.
27. Sorry, I'm distracted by other stuff as well. I'm hasted?
Yes, I hasted you.
How long has this been a thing?
Just now?
Just now?
Okay. I have +2 AC from haste?
Yes.
And a 27 would miss.
Oh,
Alright.
good God.
And he rolls a natural 1. Alright, goes to go to the ranged attack. Does a 28 hit?
It does.
You take... 13 piercing damage. And 14 radiant damage.
I hope that came through. I'm sorry if it did also.
I didn't.
Mm-mm.
My
My wife on the couch was playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I just heard her say, "Shut the fuck up," after you said 13 piercing damage.
It did not come up.
I didn't add the damage. My being waited on.
I'm reading stuff. You're good.
Okay.
Probably considering options.
I cannot wait to get my dragon muffin back. I am so
This
excited.
is the problem with controlling very powerful creatures who have many, many options.
And like by the time it's your turn, the field has changed. It's like the fuck.
All right. This seems like the most simple option I can give him. He does something no one expects. Action surge. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
Gasp.
So he's a fighter. Ish.
Ish. He definitely can cast.
He's a weird fighter.
Well, a nat 1 definitely misses, but
Ooh.
a 34 will hit.
A 34 will hit.
I agree with your wife.
I did hear that one.
I don't think that's necessary.
So that is 24 slashing,
Uh-huh.
and then that is 32 radiant or necrotic, but you resist both of them, so it doesn't matter.
Correct.
And he lines up another crossbow, which luckily hits another 28. Which this one will hit with 15 piercing and 14 radiant.
Uh-huh.
And that brings up Fenn's turn.
Perfect.
Actually, no, it doesn't bring up Fenn's turn just yet. He takes the dodge action where he stands.
Damn shame that doesn't impact saving throws.
Sorry. I'm sorry if I missed something. Is that me again? Did I miss something?
Nope, it's
no.
Okay, it's Ben's turn.
No, you got another like 15 minutes to your turn, buddy. This is after 10th level D&D.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I'm not like I don't need to
No,
respond
you're
to
good.
something.
You're good.
Um,
Can probably kick up a game of like solitaire on the side.
Is that exactly what you're doing?
no.
No, I'm doing leather crafting.
I am gonna burn my bonus action and give myself advantage, which will neutral out the dodge, so I just roll a d20.
Mhm.
And I'm not activating the bow. Oddly enough. Does a 27 hit?
Actually, it does. Yes.
Okay.
There was enough of a pause, I got worried.
I did have to scroll up a little bit. This person's stat block is 2 pages.
35 damage. All piercing.
Okay.
Ah. Miser, you're a genius.
What?
Don't worry about it. This guy should.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Noticing the predicament he's in, he also uses a legendary action called Unyielding Defense. Added to his dodge action, he now gains resistance to all damage until the start of his next turn. Unfortunately, it's attached to a legendary action, so he has to wait until someone actually hits him. And that is Oroji's turn now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You may be wondering, why did he not cast Etherealness again with his action instead? And I have an answer for you, but I can't say it yet.
You can only do it once.
What are you thinking, Zoroji?
I'm thinking I need to microwave him a little bit.
That's an option.
Just a little bit of microwaving.
You also have the Radiant Fireblades option. Which ignores resistances because fucking... Of course it does.
You guys make some combos.
No, wait, is that concentration?
I can't remember.
I believe it is, in which case
it
I
is.
cannot... Yeah, I can't currently do that because I'm concentrating on keeping Aria safe.
Okay.
Yeah. However, I can... First beam radiation amount. How many dice do I get from shooting a beam? Just from what I have stored? I'm unclear on the math for that.
I stopped it from being dice. You can just declare an amount of temp HP, and that will be the damage.
Oh, okay.
Don't you get blasted back with that, though?
No longer has that rule either.
Oh.
Not anymore. I got better. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot out 100 damage split into 5 beams at him. So 20 damage, 5 saving throws.
I like the ingenuity. I don't know if all 5 beams can be split like that. I guess they can. Yeah. It's a bit of a weirdness because, like, the expectation for it, like, I know what you're going for, and I'm just gonna start drawing some shit. So the expectation for it was that it would... Why? Just give me a line. Stop.
You're good. This has just occurred to me now. Like a minute ago.
The expectation for it was, so you shoot it out from yourself, and then you can split the beams among, and I didn't say targets, but like you could split the beams among squares to keep going along that sense. Or if you had like direct targets, you would be able to split. So I'm saying that it's going to be okay anyways, because you can obviously just say he's a target, the boat behind him a target, something else behind that is a target, something else behind that, and then all 5 beams will still go through him anyways.
Gotcha.
So I like the ingenuity. And
how many times can you split it up?
Up to 5.
That's why he said I was a genius. Because he knows he can still power it up too. He just needs to actually read a book.
Yep, it's the same damage, it's just 5 rolls instead of 1, which will also burn through saves.
Alright, 5 saving throws.
Yes, and am I able to combine this with my other ability with it? Like, does this count as a spell?
It does not count as a spell. It is an ability specifically to the eye.
Okay, so I can't use my other stuff with it.
That is why I split it up instead of calling it a 6th option.
Yep, that is valid. No further questions, Your Honor.
Alright, it is a dexterity save, you said?
Yes. DC
5
23.
dex saves. Save. 23?
Yeah.
Fail.
Nice.
Alright, so he takes
40 radiation
10,
damage.
10, right?
Yes.
And then 20. I have that right.
Yes.
So he takes 50 radiation damage. She does not resist. And I kid you not, this is not me targeting you for giving you that ability, but he is not affected by exhaustion.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't figure you would be.
Just making sure that you didn't feel gimped because he was already made, and then I made your ability, and then I noted today when I saw it and reread him, I'm like, oh, that's not going to be fun for him.
Yep, you're good. And then I'm going to go in this fire.
You are immune to it. Remember that articles of clothing that you might be wearing may or may not be immune to the same said fire.
I'm going to absorb the fire.
I think you have to... I did say that as a reaction, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'll wait. See what he does on his turn.
That also makes sense. Aryer's turn. Doesn't get one. Xavier's turn.
I mean, she can be. I imagine she's doing stuff to heal inside of there.
The thing
She's
was
not-
that she can do is try to escape.
Yeah, well, no, she can try to escape, or she can do other stuff. She can spend an action to try and escape, but it doesn't prevent her from doing anything else in there.
Oh, I guess, yeah. It doesn't specifically say that they can't do anything else.
Hence why I'm not gonna send her where she can't be healing. She could be actively doing stuff to heal, seeing as she doesn't have to focus on combat.
But I don't know how well she can heal herself.
Well, at the very least, she's not taking active damage.
The figure you just shot with radiation looks at you and contemplates your thoughts as if they were his own thoughts, and he replies. He says, "No, she's out of all available resources."
I should have sent her some lemonade.
Xavier, it is your turn. Focus. No Tears of the Kingdom. Focus. Focus.
I'm here.
You're like half here because your wife is playing Tears of the Kingdom.
And I know exactly. I mean, I've known what I was gonna do since the end of my last turn.
God, I miss being in melee.
I mean, I guess specifically since the end of the Vampire Hunter's last turn. Give me 1 minute. This is a lot of clicking.
Actually, yeah, you can still do your turn. He's just going to.
And I'm going to use all of my lay on hands on myself. And as I'm healing, I'm gonna say, "Is that all you got, fucker?"
Ignore me touching myself this round.
You do have another action though because of
he actually replies and goes, "I've never heard Bahamut use such language before. How vulgar. Are you sure you are Bahamut?"
Let's say they're new shoes, and then I'm gonna swing at him because I remembered I'm hasted. It's just one attack, right?
Yeah.
It was a 23 hit.
A 23 does not hit.
Alright, I miss. And that's that. End turn.
Is he gonna be doing anything before I try and hit him?
He's... Excuse me. A 27 misses you, right, Xavier?
Yes.
Which also means a 26 misses you. Okay,
Correct.
Nope. Yeah, it's your turn, V. Oh, Liz.
Okay, was he... Okay, let's try this. See if I can hit. That's gonna miss.
Yes.
That won't.
No, that
one does hit.
hits. No. Oh wait, that's damage.
13 damage?
Yep, 13 damage and has disadvantage when attacking anybody but me. And
Alright.
Disadvantage all around.
and that is my turn.
So he had used 1, 2, used, yes. So he used all 3 of his legendary actions. Cool. And it is his turn.
Oh, I should probably use this one new thing and give myself resistance to necrotic damage. So I'm gonna use my free action to do that real quick. For reasons.
For reasons?
For reasons.
4 reasons. Oh my gosh. I sometimes hate D&D Beyond's search feature.
Yeah, it can be a little annoying sometimes.
Liz,
Yes?
a gate opens up behind you.
Uh-oh.
And he uses his next portion of this as a bonus action to attempt to push you. I think it has disadvantage. It might not actually have disadvantage just yet, because a certain someone hasn't tethered him again yet.
Correct.
So he will attempt a push action against Liz.
Did he cast the spell behind him?
He casted Gate behind Liz.
Can I have him not do that?
You can try.
Just gonna try and counterspell my counterspell.
Don't know. You haven't tried yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna counterspell it.
All right. This one is a 9th level spell, so I need a 19, I think, from you.
That's
With
cool. I get a 19.
With an int roll. Is that one of your saved portents?
Yeah.
All right.
19
his gate
24.
is also countered then. And instead of a push action, he just goes full ham on attacking Liz instead. 29, 20, and 31.
I don't like this.
Okay, so 29 what?
29, 20, and 31.
The
Upon
20 misses.
seeing him, sorry, factually, knowing what happens when haste falls off, seeing him swing at Liz, I would actually like to shove him towards the lake, out of the melee range of Liz.
All right.
Just
you
like
shove
30
him
feet
how
out.
far? 30 feet?
It's like 30 or
5,
40, like yeah,
10,
30 feet
15,
out.
20, 25.
Actually, he can probably walk that far. Let's go like 50.
50
Because
feet
I
out.
know
Okay,
that
hold
Fen
on.
can still shoot out there.
So like over there. Right there.
Fuck out.
Yeah, pretty much. That exactly, actually. And then a con
Okay.
save again. Which I think we settled on 24.
He succeeds.
Okay.
Does not need to use a save.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't want him to have that many attacks. I mean, he can still shoot her. But I don't want him to have that many attacks.
You, all of you actually see this. You see the shadows around him just growing more fierce. And I need all of you to give me as soon as I pull up the right fucking thing. I need all of you to give me a dex save.
Okay, think about it. What if I succeeded?
As
Liz
black
get an extra
splotches,
+3.
black splotches about 15 feet radius appear under all of you. So a couple of you definitely have like mingling black splotches of ground just open up, and tentacles begin reaching up.
Do I still have silvery barbs?
Are you gonna silvery barbs yourself?
Isn't that how I can use it to ability saving throw, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I'm-
if you do it
I'm
to
close
yourself,
enough
you're
to
just
your-
taking the lower
No.
roll of it.
I'm close
Huh?
enough for your
Oh.
aura, right?
No, I gave him a silvery barbs the benefit. He hasn't burned it yet.
Yeah, because I get the benefit of the advantage of the spell.
Yeah.
Does a 19 save?
Does a 17 save?
There's a 28
Uh,
save.
The 28 saves. The rest of you fail.
Fuck.
I have a feeling that taking the necrotic resistance might have been a good call.
Yeah, sounds that way.
So yes, the 28 saves.
Mhm.
The rest of you take 33 bludgeoning damage and are restrained. As tentacles rip up from the ground, and a much more powerful version of what you can only assume is a Vard's black tentacles reaches out to batter and grasp at all of you. Fen, you do take half damage of that.
Evasion.
But you are not restrained.
Evasion.
Fen, I guess you take no damage of that.
I take no damage. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, I don't want it. I just lay down into it and just like, yes, this is what I'm about.
That is very specifically not evading. You're pulling some fucking Matrix moves here, not laying down in it.
You still have haste.
Wow, get a lucky that. Jesus Christ.
Hopefully it's not a lot of damage.
You ever seen someone play Twister like it's Dance Dance Revolution?
Wait, did you say the damage already?
33.
33. Oh. Well, shit.
I think this does on Maze, right?
And that's is it necrotic?
Is bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Wait, did you take bludgeoning? Was it piercing?
I think he took piercing.
He took piercing?
I think so.
I'm within range of his attack?
I said all of you, yes.
Damn. Alright, yeah, I failed my save on all 3 rolls.
Damn.
Alright, so you failed the dex save and then you failed all 3 of your concentration saves. So, yes. Arier is back. She's not, outside of just sitting down right now, she looks actually a bit shocked because now she's sitting in a pool of her own blood and she still looks very ragged and very worn down. About the only thing that might have stopped on her is that it seems like she has at least sealed up a couple of her wounds.
That's good.
And as soon as she appears back, she just kind of smiles at you and says, "Fight going okay?"
Yeah, that's fine. Everything's cool.
Okay.
We have this under control. I'm in the fire. Don't worry about it.
Don't pay attention to the dry
mind you,
blood.
Zeroji is just sitting in lava.
How you doing?
I've been better. He's not even making this fun. There's no sexual antics to be had.
We can save that for later. I've got some new stuff to try. Do you have lead armor, by the way?
What?
Oh my god.
And with that, he falls into the water and disappears from all of your views. I hope.
How deep is the water?
It shallows out around like starts off pretty shallow around like five or so feet, but quickly dips into 20 to 30 feet depth to accommodate the largeness of the pond.
I see.
I don't know the logistics on this. Am I able to actually see him still?
Actually, anyone who has a passive perception over 18 can see him, because holy fuck, he fucked that stealth roll up.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, I can still see.
Oh, I can too.
And you're the important one to be able to still see.
Way to roll under a 10, Mr. Man. So yeah, that's his turn, because he was not able to reclose the gap. Ben.
It's me. This guy, who's gonna burn his bonus action to give himself advantage and activate the bow. Who would have saw it coming?
Yeah, he did try stealthing instead of taking the dodge action. How foolish of him. How foolish of him.
He did the fuck up.
he
So
has
28
a
hit.
really high stealth. You would expect that he would, maybe roll high and be able to make use of it.
I got a really
28
fucking
hits.
high passive perception too. Oddly enough, gonna activate the Blood Fury tattoo.
Sure.
Okay. Really should make a macro for this. Uh, 4d6. D8. Okay. That's wild. Alright. So.
You rolled 113 again?
11 of it is necrotic, and 102 is piercing, and he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I think that one is mumble, mumble, mumble. Yeah. What's the number for the dex save?
18.
He succeeds by 1.
Damn. Alright,
Did you
well,
roll
he's still.
113 damage again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. 11 is necrotic, 102 is piercing.
So he takes 5 necrotic
And a lot.
and 102
You
piercing.
haven't made it all the way around yet.
His health bar has changed colors.
Slowly but surely. One of these times I'm gonna crit. And that's my turn.
Alright. At the end of your turn, he is going to he already used that too. Alright.
Restrained?
Not your turn yet, Zeroji. You are restrained, yes. But not your turn yet. At the end of Fenn's turn, Fen is going to get targeted by a spell. Fen, give me a Constitution save.
Oh yeah, I'm good with this. Is it against being charmed?
It is not a charm.
Unfortunate. 7.
Oh, that's 14d6 damage coming your way. Evasion?
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge. On a failed save, takes 14d6 necrotic damage. So you take 48 necrotic damage.
So
Can you
24.
use Uncanny Dodge on an attack like that?
So uncanny dodge is when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack. You can use a reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
It's not necessarily an attack, though. It's a spell with a saving throw. Google that. I don't know that one.
I don't
That's new
know.
to me.
I mean, I think that depends on your definition of an attack, right?
Yeah.
Dodge be used on saving.
Is it like what's
Saves.
what was the spell?
Uncanny Dodge does not work on anything that has a saving throw.
Okay.
Really?
That's unfortunate.
You can't use it like on. Okay, that changes a lot.
Evasion, but that doesn't work because it's a con save. Yeah, no, I got nothing.
All right. So two things really happen here. You don't take the damage from your like I can heal this pool. Your total HP is reduced by 48.
Oh no.
Ooh. Add that back in and do something worse. Nope, that's the wrong way.
Any effect that removes a disease allows a creature's hit point maximum to return to normal before that time passes. However, in this case, your HP, it's like you wouldn't restore that HP yourself. You would just gain your maximum back.
Question, I'm immune to diseases.
The spell still works in that sense, though.
So do I just take 48 damage?
I guess you just take 48 damage.
Okay.
No, wait, because it doesn't say it's a disease. It just says any effect that removes diseases. That's so weird. Hold on.
Yeah, that's...
If the target has its hit point maximum is reduced for 1 hour by an amount equal to the necrotic damage it took. Any effect that removes a disease allows the creature's hit point maximum to return to normal before that time. So is it a disease itself?
The disease might be like an after effect of the thing, but the thing itself might not be a disease.
I don't think it is a disease. So currently your max HP is reduced. It's just they are tying a way to remove it basically before the 1 hour effect.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry for that confusion, but that was a fun rule to look up.
Yeah, understandably so. Okay.
I don't know what she said there, but she was very hype about it.
She's funding some Yiga people.
Now it is actually Zeroji's turn as a legendary action was used.
Fuck.
And Zeroji can now counterspell the next thing.
I'm gonna dispel magic at the thing. The things are still here, right?
Huh?
The tentacles that are restraining us.
Earlier? Yeah, I'd like them to not
yes. be. Is there a... Does Dispel Magic work kind of like...
Choose
so many
one
D&D
creature,
Beyond
object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
Oh, this is funny. All right,
So it's...
you will give me an int check, and your roll to beat is a 20. Or tie, I guess. Ties also win.
22.
You do disable or dispel the powered up version of these black tentacles.
Pog.
I like how you're like, I haven't been rolling above a 10. But you've succeeded so much today on the things you needed to succeed on. What the fuck?
So does that remove it for all of us?
Yeah, if the effect is dispelled for one, considering it is a part of the same spell, it is dispelled for all of you.
Yay.
Including the ones that were under Fen that weren't doing anything.
Cool. Goddamn wizards.
I think this guy's a little more than just a wizard.
I got view with that one though.
Alright, don't need the maze tab open anymore because that's gone. Don't need gate because that fucking thing's gone too.
Yeah, if this shithead would stop, I'd appreciate it.
Zeroji has been highly utilitarian this combat.
Yeah, it's weird.
And it's been very much appreciated.
I don't think utilitarian is the right word. Oh no, utilitarian is. Utilitarianism is a different thing.
Oh, and I did that from my staff, not from my spell slots. Just so we're clear.
The counter spells?
Or
that dispel magic?
The spell magic.
Alright, just make a note of how many charges you use from your staff.
Yep, I just subtracted 3. Oh, Miser, you're a genius. My staff has Wall of Fire stored in it. That's even better than Fireball, because it's persistent.
I wonder if it's persistent if you eat it.
That's a good question that you'll have to ask the DM.
I did just ask myself that. I'm contemplating my answer as we speak.
Especially if the source is me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's about all I can do. So I'm gonna move here, and I guess potions still heal vampires, right?
Are you sure?
Hold on. Before we go any further, I just want to note that in the weirdest turn of events ever, Zeroji basically turned into Venusaur. He is charging up Solar Beam every time he can to then use on the next turn.
Oh my god.
I did not even mean to do that, but I love how it's happening.
But yeah, potions still heal vampires? Good ask Arya.
They aren't made with divine magic, so it should work how it should.
Cool. Take this potion of greater healing. I'm gonna, like, can I just bonus action toss it over?
You cannot bonus action toss it over.
Damn. All right. Well, I'm gonna like drop it 5 feet in front of me then.
You can action toss it to her if you
oh
want.
wait, no. Like I can walk over here,
You can walk over there.
drop it to her, and then walk back into my fire.
As a movement action, you drop the potion in her lap.
I mean, if I could, I'd like fill my mouth with it and then kiss her with it, but that I feel that would be an action.
That would totally
That
be
might
an
be a
action, but it would
full
also be
round
like
action.
a rule of cool action. That would be pretty cool, man.
Okay, I mean, if you're gonna let me do it, then yes, absolutely.
But it would still be like an action.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I already used my action to make it so that I could move.
She takes the potion, stands up, walks towards you, shoves it in your mouth, not gently, and then kisses you after enough liquid is in your mouth.
Hell yeah.
You're not sure if you're tasting blood now or a potion, but any wounds you had are also healed by a greater potion's amount. And she also needs to heal by the same amount. What is a greater potion's heal? I don't think you got damaged. You did get damaged.
Yes, I am down to 127 out of
130.
130. 44 plus 4.
Alright, so R44 plus 4. She heals for 16, and you can also heal for 16 if you want to use my roll, or you can use your roll if you want to just roll.
What'd you say you rolled?
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Since you only needed 3 to cap out anyways.
Yeah.
She backs off because you're on lava or on fire, and she doesn't want to be lit on fire after prolonging that kiss for the like 5 of the 6 seconds of an action.
Perfect.
And it is Xavier's turn.
My options are very limited for what I can do safely.
Actually, sorry, before we officially go fully into Xavier's turn, I was so caught up in the moment of that kiss that I forgot to do 2 legendary actions.
Oh fuck.
One of them will be to cast a spell.
I feel kind of bad for this guy because he keeps burning 8th and 9th level spells, and I'm out here shitting on him with 30 level spells.
He doesn't know what you guys are capable of, so I'm just going like he knows you're capable of counterspell, but at the same time he doesn't think that you're gonna continue nailing that strong of a counter. He is going to cast Guardian of Faith, a 4th level spell. Would you like to try to counterspell that? Your reaction will be used if you do so.
No, that's fine.
Oh my gosh. A Guardian of Faith pops up right above the water, right there. And I need this.
Stay 10 feet away from it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not working very well. I'm just gonna make a circle.
I mean, he's got to have some reason for putting it down in that exact spot to believe that we might, for some reason, go to that space.
Well, you see, legendary actions, unless specifically stated, don't include movement in them a lot of the time. And while he has one that includes movement, you all are unfortunately out of the range of the movement of it, so he cannot use it.
How unfortunate. Good thing I'm pushing that extra 20 feet.
It is a very good thing you pushed him that extra 20 feet.
Because my thought process was the extra 20 feet was he could probably walk that far. So a little extra, just in case.
There you go, V.
Okay.
And the other thing he will do because he can and she is back now, he casts a legendary action known as Vanquish, or called Vanquish. She needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn it, she's too far away.
She gets a 15, which is not enough to save. Which means she is turned. Alright, That was his two. It's your turn, Xavier.
1 second.
He's still
Turn.
underwater, but you guys would definitely see some frustration going on if like he wasn't wearing a mask.
God damn it!
All right. Did I miss the results of this Vanquish thing? Did I not like understand what that was doing?
Vanquish just lets him use his turn undead ability. Which now, Arier is turned.
He's underwater, so I cannot see him.
Anything over
He's been
passive
using
or-
his actions and spells, so he's not necessarily stealthed anymore. Unless we kind of like Celeste as stealth.
What was this looking like?
Something I am, and I'm just gonna say this now because I thought it would be something that these two would have thought of immediately, is that Zeroji buffs Xavier's blade, and then Xavier just like uses all of his attacks at Zeroji to absorb them.
God.
Does he? Wait, what does he absorb specifically?
Right now,
Yeah.
fire damage.
Yeah, I don't just do fire damage with that.
But it would be cool.
Yeah,
Later
let him
on-
absorb radiant damage, then we can talk.
I need you to hit me. It's not a sexting thing this time, I promise.
I hope that it never will be with the two of us. I have to be honest. Let's do 3rd level for this. I would like to not be dying as much. Holy. How do I upcast the spell? 3d8 plus 3. Those are rolls.
What are you doing?
Healing.
1, 8, and 2.
Okay.
Those
This is
are
a
indeed
third level.
rolls.
These are 3rd level cure wounds. I need every point I can get because this guy is ruining my health bar.
Better you than me.
I did get down to 20 hit points at one point. And then I dumped all of my lay on hands into myself immediately after. But I moved, I did that. I'll end my turn there. I'm going to use the bathroom. If I come back and see him in a place I don't like, I'm going to retroactively say I pulled him somewhere.
If you try to go somewhere, it's a no.
Well, somewhere close to someone he's trying to kill that's not himself.
Liz, it's also your turn now then. He has no more legendary actions to use.
So, do I have a straight line to be able to cast a spell at him? Or would I have to get closer for that?
Maybe if you go on the boat. Just don't get within 10 feet of this.
You'd have to go to the shoreline. I mean, that works too.
I'm on a boat.
Technically speaking, Fen, you would have also had to have moved.
Huh?
In order to see him more clear,
Oh.
because he's deeper in the water. It's not just a straight shot.
That's hard to retroactive.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with a lightning bolt. 22 dex save.
An underwater lightning bolt. Nothing
I
bad
hope you
will
just
happen about
light up
this
the
at all.
entire, like, at the end of it, a bunch of fish just float up to the
They're
surface.
floating up. They're a little cooked.
You said it was a dex save?
Yep, DC 22.
A 27 succeeds.
So He still takes half of that, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So 33 before the resistance. Or before the half. And then I'm gonna get
16.
Yep. Same damage he did to me. And I'm gonna give myself 10 hit points as a bonus action. And that's my turn.
He surfaces his head above the water. Says, "This is getting tiresome."
Agreed.
And he
Surrender
fades from
yourself. Oh, god damn it. Counterspell that shit.
View. It is not a spell.
As he does so, can I pull him towards me?
Sure. I guess.
What was he doing?
He
He's just
showed himself.
disappearing.
Oh.
All right, so that's slash 1d20 plus. This is a con save, right?
Yeah.
That a 30 will succeed.
Damn it.
How far away was
Well,
he
he's
from
not
me?
blind.
He was like 40 feet away from you.
Damn.
Well, he became 30 feet away from you.
Oh, he was 30?
He became 30.
But he's also gone now.
I don't know how his reaction works.
Oh, yeah, because I was going to try... If it was... I think it's 30. Yeah, if they're within 30 feet, they have to... Where is it? Where is it?
Guys, he's moving through shadows. Let me move through shadows, damn it.
Hey, we're gods. We're gonna try to stop this.
What I'm saying is that the pull worked, but he still just disappeared mid-pull.
So he's next to him, but he's in shadow.
He's not. He's not there anymore because there is no shadow there for him to be in.
There's shadows under his feet.
I think he teleported somewhere.
He's right there. V immediately measures 30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet.
Hmm?
This is growing so very tiresome.
Yes, you are.
He's going to bonus action. Grant himself advantage.
You can't do that and move.
He says, "Unlike you, I have awakened to my godhood," and he attacks you.
He also does technically as much as I can help with it. Has disadvantage.
He is definitely not attacking with advantage. He's just attacking neutral now. God fucking damn it. 22, 24, and 36.
Yes.
All three of them?
I only have 20 AC. That's as much as I can fucking get, my dude.
I didn't know.
I have
I'm used to
+3
these two fuckers over here being monsters.
I have +3 studded leather armor, which is the best fucking leather armor I can wear. I have 5 dex, which is the most I can get without reading the goddamn manual.
Okay. Do you have resistance to any damages besides fire?
Fire.
Just fire?
Disease and poison.
Okay, he's not doing either of those either.
Uncanny dodge.
This time you can. You're gonna want to uncanny dodge the hit that was 51.
Uh-huh.
The next hit after that is 36. And the next hit after that is 21 damage. These are all a split of slashing necrotic, piercing, radiant, and slashing radiant.
It's all I take full damage from all. Yes, Liz. Fuck you. Let me get a calculator. What was the other ones?
So it was 51, 36, and 21.
Yeah, I'm down.
Not dead, just unconscious. Don't click the dead icon. That's a bad icon to click. Did you just click the dead icon? No, what'd you click?
I clicked
What'd you give yourself?
Unconscious.
The hell, there's 2 unconsciouses?
Well, I did it from beyond.
That's so weird. Cool. Alright. He has expended literally all of his actions there. Which brings up Fen with the death save.
Is that a skill check that I'm proficient with?
Nope, it is just a roll. Are you proficient with rolling the d20?
You
About
know,
to find out. No.
You are not.
1 fail.
I don't think radiation is going to help you here, buddy.
Fen, what you did notice before he went down, or before you went down, is that it was specifically something that, and this is just, obviously it's not going to matter at the moment because you're unconscious, but it was specifically something that he's been paying attention to your abilities, enough so that he mimicked it.
Don't like that.
And then you blacked out, because obviously too much damage. Alright. Fen's turn is up. He's going to legendary action to put up his unyielding defense, so he takes he has resistance to all damage. Unless you have things that penetrate resistance, which is also fine. Now it's Zeroji's turn.
Yeah, before my turn comes up, I'm going to use my reaction and eat the fire around me.
Okay, that is 5, technically 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. What was the range I put on it? 10 feet? 30 feet?
I believe it was 30 feet.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 squares.
So 11d8. 51.
Is added to your temp HP at the moment.
Yep.
Technically speaking, this little pool of fire here is no longer here. It is now natural, normal, crispy terrain.
It's better. The first time it applied to my health pool before the temp HP pool, is that still the case, or is it just temp HP now?
It's just temp HP now.
Okay. How do we want to fuck with this guy this turn?
We'll say you are all noticing the further this combat goes with this man, the more he is actually acclimating to all of your combat styles. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't have spells to also, help with that. Because someone counterspelled his 7th, well, not his 7th, but his,
8th and 9th.
8th, 9th, and one of the lower ones, maybe? No, just 8th and 9th.
Or no, not the 4th. He let that one go.
Yeah.
I thought there was a second 8th, but maybe not.
You counterspelled Earthquake, you dispelled his 10th level, and you counterspelled his 9th level. So technically you have got rid of 3 things, just in different forms.
Yeah, I'm saving my reactions for that because this guy is bullshit, and he knows it.
Did you guys not expect that you might fight reincarnation or reborn gods as well?
They're not supposed to be stronger than us.
This is
Wait
over.
a minute.
I just want to eat him.
Why?
I figured
You're not that kind of cannibal.
No. Like, eat his magic.
I mean, he does have Flame Strike on his prepared spell list that he's been ignoring right now because he watched you literally walk into the fire.
Okay.
Alright. While you were umming, I'll be right back to go to the bathroom as well.
Xavier.
Hmm?
You want to do the thing?
Should I handle Fen first?
Okay, we can do this next turn then.
He just says, "The fuck's a turn?"
Don't worry about it.
Oh wait. Oh, take away my control of Zeroji. I don't need it anymore.
I think we all have control of him because Kit was late that one time.
Nailed it.
How long? Me 2020. I'm a cast Wall of Fire from my stick. Oh, there we go. I had to click the charge button, but I'm gonna take the. I mean, it's not too big of a difference, but the first roll is what I'm going for here.
I'm still not back yet, but yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
Cool beans.
Where are you casting it?
Do you see that circle?
No.
Oh, well, it's this circle.
Oh,
I don't know why you can't see the circle.
I can now.
Okay.
I couldn't a second ago, which was weird.
Can you see it now?
No.
Oh, if you right click it, it turns it off. That's neat.
Hmm.
So, do you see the one around the Guardian?
No.
Nope.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, I can still see both of them.
Well,
Oh,
he's turned it back on.
Oh,
Look. Circle
I
off.
see.
Circle on.
Okay.
Why can you turn my Guardian Circle on and off? What the fuck?
Because I was the one who put it there.
I put it there.
I
I put a circle there, unless you're talking about the fire thing.
I put this circle over here, or this circle
So
over
there's
here.
two circles on the Guardian then.
I only see one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
see
hiding
mine.
the other one probably.
Okay. But yeah, I need a is this a deck save? Yeah, 23 deck save from Yeah, boy.
Damn, good thing he doesn't have a 24 in Dex.
I mean, it's half damage on a fail.
Yeah.
Hey, you meta gamer. Says the guy with like a 29 strength.
Yeah, you meta gamer.
I'm supposed to.
It's like it's your job or something.
It is quite literally my job.
It is opaque, so he can't really see too well. I left like his arm hanging out, so like the others can still see him.
That does still give him 3/4 cover, except for I know that Fen at least ignores that.
Yeah.
I mean, they just need to get close.
It'd be a lot cooler if Fen wasn't on the ground.
It'd also be a lot
Yeah.
cooler if he wasn't in the fire.
Sure.
Yeah, is he gonna make the save?
I don't know yet, because I'm putting socks on.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, well, I'll wait for my turn to be over before I go grab a snack.
Oh, alright. Dex save. I still find it funny that his 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th level spell slots are all just they're gone. And 2 of them didn't even do anything.
One of them briefly did something.
Fairy, Etherealness did as much as it needed to do, as much as he wanted it to do. Because he thought this combat at the beginning would go much different. He thought wrong.
I mean,
He
knew
started
we were
noticing
fighting...
the combatants he was up against.
I see.
Right,
I just like the Afridi being like, what?
I am pretty positive that a 35 does save, but he still takes half damage.
Correct.
Which was, what, 24?
26. The
26.
second one I just clicked so that way it would subtract from
So
my
he takes 13 damage.
Nice.
That's a lot of fire that you're gonna try to eat.
Yes. That is correct.
Now it is persistent through a spell that has spell damage attached to it. So I do think that you would eat the 5d8, but you would just eat the 5d8 as 5d10.
Agree.
And then the spell itself would evaporate because you ate it.
Also agree.
Okay. You can go get your snack. It is Aryar's turn. She's gonna be busy.
Okay, if this fucker tries to like shoot spells, I'm probably gonna counterspell.
Actually, it is not Aryar's turn. This fucker is totally going to do the thing that he can finally do, ish, which is use a legendary action, simply called Strike. It allows him to move his movement as if disengaged, and then use an attack. And he is going to move... Will?
Haven't I used
See
it
your
already?
mouse. You did. I just see your
counting.
mouse.
I'm just counting the space.
He's going to move here. Let me bring up Wall of Fire, actually.
Wait, you need to bring up Wall of Fire?
Wait.
Just click on the thing in the text box.
Hold on. That's funny. How does that work? So technically, it is a wall of fire. It is not the entire ring. It is a wall. So only like the outer circumference of the wall is a foot thick.
Yeah.
But the D&D spell template for Foundry cannot do that.
No.
So he's actually... Ooh, I'm making another wall.
Oopsie doopsies. He's actually in another wall of fire.
Another wall of fire! That's funny. So...
So if he stops...
Pretty much that little inner... That little circle is the actual fire.
Hey, what up?
Reading through your spell, so this circle. Can you see my lines?
Yes.
That circle is your actual wall of fire, as the spell is written. The inner area of it is not, which means he would actually move into the inner area of it. Right here. And he will attempt a barrage of attacks on you, Zoroji.
Okay.
When it gets
As
to...
he's moving toward me,
Okay.
I would like to use my reaction to absorb the fire.
I'm sorry. He doesn't attempt a barrage of attacks. He attempts one attack, not a barrage. Because it's not. Okay. You attempt to absorb the fire as a reaction?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna reach me. Because he's gonna be seeable again by my my good brother there.
Oh no, you forget that I've already used my thing.
Well, you will get to see me die then, which is cool.
Yeah, no, I used it. I used it to try to pull him away from
Alright.
Fen. Apparently.
You do eat the fire, so you get another, what, 5d10, right? Yeah.
Oh, not D.
Actually, can he have
I'm
that
just
one
like,
instead?
I was looking at that like that seems a little bit high.
Oh, that's funny.
How did you get that high off of that few dice?
Yeah, one dice, 223. That's crazy.
Okay.
Good luck. Good luck, buddy.
Hey, guy.
Alright. Yeah, the way the legendary action works, he doesn't get his 3 attacks. He only gets 1 attack on you, so he's going to do that. I am assuming a 31 hits you.
Yes.
And it hits you. Do you have radiant or necrotic resistance?
No, I have piercing resistance.
Okay. He hits you
That's
for
what's fire
43
resistant.
damage.
Hits me for how much?
43 damage.
Oh, okay.
Nothing is resisted. That was
It
at the end
kinda
of your
like-
turn.
Stabs through me, but just fire appears. and then disappears. Is how I'd like my temp shield to work, if that's cool.
Perfectly fine.
Kind of like a, I get you haven't seen One Piece. I'd say like a Logia in One Piece. Let's see if I've got a GIF of it. Kind of like this. Just getting shot and not giving a shit.
Aryer's turn is spent running directly away from him. Her full movement, she takes a dash action and everything, so she, that is not the right thing again. God damn it. That is a ruler, but it's not the correct ruler. That is that distance away. And that is the end of her turn, and he uses another action, legendary action before Xavier's turn, which will be his last, to have another attack at you.
Yeah, one of those is going to be a 1. He will critically fail one of his attacks.
It's only one attack.
Yes.
So he critically fails that attack, and you do not take that damage. Which you're lucky because he was still technically rolling with advantage.
Yeah. I've foreseen this. I saw today was gonna suck. For him specifically.
He's still attacking with advantage? Or is he's not attacking with advantage unless he's got like some kind of weird super advantage. I don't know how it works.
What do you mean? Something else you see, Zeroji, is that he seems to have gained something as you look down and you notice that he's not floating above the fire like you thought he would be. He's actually just got a foot standing in it in his fighting stance as well.
What fire?
That fire is gone.
There is no fire. That is correct. My bad. I already forgot that you absorbed the fire. I take that back. You don't get that extra detail.
Okay.
But would you still like that extra detail to know that he's starting to become attuned to the fire that you are also?
I mean, if he starts producing flames, I'ma eat them. Just so we're clear.
It's not.
I think the problem is that he's going to start.
Produce.
I think the problem is that he's going to start eating flames.
Xavier, officially your turn.
How much damage did I take, by the way?
You only took damage from the one attack because you declared the other one a nat 1, so you took 43 damage.
Okay. And we Gucci.
Which means, yeah, it's still Xavier's turn.
Okay, I wasn't sure how much more my brother was going to be dying in front of me.
No, I'm okay this turn.
How about next turn?
It depends on how many times I can cast Fireball. To be quite honest.
Liz, do you want to be closer?
Sure.
If you don't want to be closer, you can say so.
Pull me.
That is Wind Waker.
Pull?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull.
Pull! Xavier, pull!
I'm pulling both Zeroji and Liz. And this could be catastrophic, but I don't know what else to do.
Ah, yes, perfect for an AoE.
Yeah. But I'm also pulling you, Zeroji, so feel free to join us.
Yeah, where you putting me?
You're both right next to me. And I believe I can choose to not blind both of you.
Yeah, you can choose.
Yeah.
Adam, I'm close enough. I could pick up Fen and you can do something else if you want.
That's as close as I can get at this exact moment. What can I do?
I mean, you could touch Fen as you're walking by him.
Yeah, I'm thinking if that's what I want to do. Or if there's another action I would like to take.
You also have extra movement because of haste. Your speed is doubled.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know what you should do now.
You
just
should...
a little bit further forward and beat the shit out of him.
I don't know how much of shit beating I can do, unfortunately.
At least, hopefully, some.
He turns around as people are getting pulled and strewn about everywhere now, and he's already been affected by that a few times himself.
Yeah, I'm worried about how you're going to proceed with the sentence.
He just says, "Your power is confusing to me. Hers," he nods over at Liz, "is understandable. Yours, you've also awakened, haven't you?"
He's trying to have a conversation, and he's trying to kill us. I'm genuinely curious. We'll stay here for a second. I won't finish the movement yet.
You can't really see his facial expression, so you're not really sure what his general reply is to that, but he stays silent. You're staying right there?
No, I'm checking my spell list to see if there's anything I want to fucking do. No, we'll just go for it. Okay. That's not gonna hit. 21 misses. Right?
21 does miss.
How about 26?
If I recall, that does indeed hit.
Perf. Oh, we're just gonna keep this basic. Jeez. 19 slashing and 2 radiant. And then 25. Does that hit?
25 is a miss.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Alright. Well, that's my
so
turn.
You did... What was the damage split?
It was 19 slashing, 2 radiant. The numbers are there. I didn't do a smite.
So -1 radiant. Okay.
Yeah.
That point's gonna matter, you know. At some eventually.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself. And then I will end my turn.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
And that was all your
That was me
attacks,
pressing the
including
end turn, but
your hasted
yeah.
attack? Okay.
I 3 attacks, 2 of them, 1 of them missed. 2 of them missed.
Bless
One was a
you.
19. Bless you. Unless you want full credit, I mean, I can tell her you said it.
No, go for it.
Cool.
What the fuck, Will?
What? I offered.
You're good.
Alright, Liz. Oh, you're walked up already.
Oh, maybe it would help if I wasn't muted. So
It would.
yeah, I'll walk right up to Finn and let's do a 2nd level Cure Wounds on him. So you get 14 HP back.
Woo! Back in the fight.
And since I still have all my temp HP, I don't have anything I can do with bonus action, but I guess I can move the rest of my 30 feet. And that'll be my turn.
Oh yeah, he half that damage, so I need to add 11 HP back.
Disintegrate or nah?
That is obviously not a question for me.
If you wanted to try the Radiant Fire Blades, I could try to take advantage of it.
I mean, I have 2 cards currently, well, 3 cards currently in my hand.
He bonus action grants himself advantage. Looks at the just reconscious Fen. Looks over to Liz and looks back to Fen. And Liz, you feel as if an artificer power is being channeled.
Uh-oh.
And he drags Fen 30 feet up to him.
You say Artificer, does it feel like my power?
It definitely does not feel like your power. It seems like during that last interaction you had with him, he couldn't figure out something about your power, but it definitely seemed like he honed in on Liz's power.
Interesting.
The pull is a reaction though, after a movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's warping your power to his own needs.
And he uses only 2 of his attacks instead of all 3.
Yeah, but also, like, what if he didn't? Think about it.
But what do you mean?
Well, what if Fen was about 40 feet farther away from where he's currently at?
Hey,
Fen,
Fen, were you there for the world guardian fight?
Have I seen how far Fen can shoot his bow? I know how far Fen can shoot his bow.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, Fen's actually 120 feet away from where he currently is.
Okay, so This vampire hunter definitely kept Fen prone. Are you also helping Fen to then not be prone anymore?
Can I do that?
I hope not. I hope that Fen is just being dragged around.
I don't know the extent of how my push and pull works. I just know he's 120 feet that direction.
There's a rock. Fuck.
Rock, stick. Rock.
Not much. No.
Oh, you have a. Oh, sorry. No, Fen, you have a much higher chance of hitting a building. Don't worry.
You literally just hear an actual audible sigh from the vampire hunter now, and he just looks back at you and casually just walks, ready for an attack if you were to try to do so.
I can't.
Up to Liz, and says,
Yep. 2 prime targets right here, buddy.
"You need to stop channeling." Does a 29 hit you, Liz?
Yes.
And does a 36 hit you, Liz?
Yes.
You take 51 damage and 44 damage.
What kind of damage?
It is slashing and radiant. So I guess it'll be 20 slashing. Would be magical, but you still resist that anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And 31 radiant.
Is that split up between the multiple attacks, or is that all just from what?
That is the first attack. I'm splitting it up for you.
Okay. I forgot. I'm forgetting what con saves they're supposed to be. For concentration.
Concentration is a Constitution saving throw that you have to beat half of the damage taken or a 10, whichever is higher.
Correct, but it would be the whole damage in one hit as a whole.
Yes. So the single swing that deals, necrotic and slashing, that's a total number that's then halved.
So if it's like that 51, I think he said.
Well, the damage that she takes. So if she halves all the damage,
right.
It would be half of that total number for that one swing.
So the original number was 51 and 20 was
what are you resisting right now? Because you are very confused, and I just need to know what you're resisting.
If it's slashing and radiant, then I'm just only resisting the slashing.
Then you are taking 10 plus the 31. 10 plus 31. You're taking 41 damage.
So 28 should pass that.
And then for the next one, you are taking 21 slashing. And 23 radiant. And you need another con save for that one.
I'm pretty sure that
which is higher than the last one.
That's a 30, yeah.
That is a 30. This is growing too tedious.
Don't worry, it's time out next turn.
Ben's like over that way somewhere.
I don't know which way Xavier threw me.
He can throw you directly away from himself.
Directly away from me, so you are in that direction.
120 feet that way. No, thank you.
Interesting.
Actually,
that guardian over there.
Actually, I would be fine because I still have the ring of swimming on. Yeah, bounce me off the guardian. That'd be lovely.
All right, and did that thing as well. That's his turn. Fen, it's your turn.
I'm just 120 feet that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Xavier wasn't really thinking about where he tossed you as long as he tossed you a fair distance away.
And I know you
no,
can shoot from that far.
I can. But I need more HP. So I'm just gonna pull that out of somewhere.
I want to say that the character is finding it tedious. I'm not finding it tedious. This is fun.
This has been an interesting combat. I've liked it. I need to mark down another Tiamat's rebuke stack.
Well, I'm gonna see if it works or not because I teleported here. So I'm going to try and polymorph into a correspond seer.
Seem to be able to.
All right. In that case, because I didn't move, but that was going to be my action to do that.
You're a prone corresponds seer right now.
Yeah, that just sinks into the earth 10 feet,
That is too funny.
and I'll right myself.
D&D rules are silly, man.
Just laying on the ground like, man, this sucks. Bloop. And into the ground I go. And for now. Not for now. That's my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Mr. Hunter will use a legendary action. To move up to his speed, as if with the disengage action, over to here.
I would much prefer it if you did not.
Well, apparently, I'm going to have to start showing just both of them as far away as humanly possible.
I like my organs all in the place that they are, and as long as I live to next turn, you are going to regret moving here.
Sentinel actually ignores disengage, so.
Ah!
Yeah.
No, I don't have a reaction.
I do.
So if you go for it.
Oh, that'll do. A 30 to hit.
I think he's actually like right there.
Say the line, Bart. This combat's getting annoying.
So 7 damage because he's resisting still.
And he has disadvantage against anybody but me.
Well, a 32 hits you.
Yep.
So that will be 18 slashing. And 21 radiant.
Yeah, I think that succeeds.
How the fuck are your cons rolls so fucking high every time? Every time!
Hey, when did you cast haste out of curiosity?
We're only
was
on turn
my
5.
Yeah, it was my
What round was it casted is what he's asking.
round
Yeah.
1.
I'm just wondering what my clock is.
5
So
more
turn
rounds.
Yeah, you're halfway through.
Turn 10 is my last round, and then I'm paralyzed. Or at least
All right.
fatigued. I'm not sure how it works.
So he was stopped there, and it is now Zoroji's turn.
Okay. Yeah. Timeout.
You keep saying that.
Yeah, you're not attaching it to anything that I would know offhand at the moment.
That'll do. That's timeout. Wall of Force.
Homie's in timeout now.
Burp.
You know what? I can make it a little bit smaller than that, just for him.
Just
Get put in the cage.
I
Yeah.
would like to not be here.
No, that's. Wow.
Arya's turn.
Arya's turn is over. He will use a legendary action to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. They cannot exit through the wall. So they are just within his tiny bubble.
But they don't have to spawn in his bubble.
They do. He can't cast a spell through Wall of Force.
It says physical. Did I read that wrong?
Checking.
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic. A disintegrate spell destroys the wall instantly. However, the wall also extends into the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel through the wall.
I don't believe spells can pass through either because they don't have. It's like full cover. He can't.
Well, it's invisible. It says invisible wall of force. So if it requires sight, he can still see it, I would imagine.
Who's Mike
I'm not-
Merles?
Huh?
I don't know who. I'm looking at Stag Exchange, and basically someone asked Mike Merle.
He must be one of the
Not
one of the rule aficionados.
Yeah,
I would assume.
I'm guessing I would have to look up who he actually is, but he says a barrier that stops physical objects, stops spells. Who is Mike Merle?
We are coming upon some specific things today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you just can't.
I mean, I don't see anything that would prevent it. I'm kind of seeing what Miser's saying here.
No, that's the nature of Wall of Force.
I mean, there's the difference between nature and how it's like ruled. I don't know how it's ruled.
I know that you can't cast sight spells through to the other side of it.
Why?
Uh,
It's just that nothing in the spell description says that. If there's like a ruling somewhere, I could see that, but I don't see. that being a thing.
Mike Merle is a writer and designer of fantasy RPGs and related fiction. He was the senior manager for the Dungeons and Dragons research and design team. He co-led the design for the 5th edition of the game.
I'm reading much more people also agreeing with Mike Merles as well. It does block. Okay.
Okay,
So
I'm not surprised
they would
that
be
it
stuck
does.
in the radius of the wall of force.
It's basically a stop spell.
Pretty clutch for 5th level, I gotta say.
Yeah, the thing is, disintegrate would destroy it, but he's already burned his 7th levels. That's why I was waiting to pop it.
So that knowledge being known now, he does not cast that instead. He just stands at the ready. And
You know that scene from Star Wars Episode 1 where Qui-Gon Jinn and Duke are in Darth Maul are just looking at each other through the barrier? That's what's going on right now. All right, we have 10 minutes.
Can he hear through it?
I don't know. Would you rule that sound can travel through a physical barrier? I would think not. Can he read lips?
You don't know.
Okay, well, I'm going to turn around and say we have 10 minutes.
Do you want to try to get Arya back, or kind of just let her book it?
She'll come back after, like, this thing doesn't last 10 minutes. My wall does, his fear doesn't. So she'll come back.
Actually, his fear does last that long.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah, that might be a good idea.
Oh, no, sorry. Correction, it is 1 minute. She'll be back. She'll be back later.
I'm like, that's a long time. But I believe you because he's a little bit strong. He's just he's a little boxed up right now.
Fen and Xavier, now that things have cooled down, like the smallest of bits at the moment.
Hey, Fen! We have 10 minutes!
You both start noticing some intricacies about him that you wouldn't have otherwise, except for the fact that you two are also attuned to being reborn gods. And I need you both to give me a religion or a sleight of hand.
Oh. I'm good at one of those.
I'm not good at either.
25. You're a
7.
paladin. You're a bad paladin.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 9, so I got a 10.
Fen, you can almost sense that whatever this hunter has been channeling this whole time, that is giving him this heightened power, it feels as if it's on par with like the power of a deity that you knew in the past, known as simply Mask.
I'll relay that into Xavier's head.
As you say, when you catch up to the group.
Oh, I'm gonna stay 10 foot under the surface, but I'm coming back. But I have 120 foot telepathy.
The mask?
So
No, simply Mask, not the Mask.
Simply,
He's not like some dude that wears a
sorry.
green mask and just like breaks movies.
Sorry, my bad. Mask. His name is, or he resembles something called Mask.
Oh my god! It actually moved my token. I love that.
Any you don't remember any other information about this Mask character? Can you even hear me talking? What if I think really hard?
You might hurt yourself.
My intelligence is not very high.
A little bit of an aneurysm starts appearing.
Well, during this downtime, I'm going to use an action to get myself a 3rd level spell slot back.
Fen, part of why it comes to you so naturally and why like you were able to identify through sleight of hand is because Mask was often seen, if thieves or anyone of the sort were to worship a deity, it would have been Mask.
Okay.
He is a god of shadows, thievery, and intrigue in the Faerunian pantheon, of which I am taking my lore, a lot of my godly lore from.
We can also get that. Oh, 1 second.
I missed it over here. Way the fuck away from that asshole. Sure. Okay.
Does he look like he's healing at all while he's in there?
From what you can see, the shadows are beginning to just envelop him more and more.
I don't know what that means. I don't know enough about his shadows.
You're still in the turn order, so I guess Xavier, what are you doing?
I'm sorry. Are you gonna say we're gonna take? What number would that be?
60.
60 rounds. Okay.
You got some time to figure it out.
Oh
Alright,
my
I'll
God.
move back here then and do that thing I was gonna do next turn instead.
No,
Who's
you guys
hurt?
can be out of turn. You guys can be out of turn order, I guess.
Yeah, I definitely don't have 120 feet of movement right now. So that's just over the course of several turns. I'm just
I'm going to healing hands myself because I'm still in much pain.
Liz, are you able to cast Firebolt?
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Okay, I need you to hit me with as many Firebolts as you can. Like, we got 60 turns. If you could hit me, like, just while we're talking, just hit me to charge me up, I would appreciate it.
That's an odd request. But
Look, it's, I promise, not a sex thing.
How many d8s do you get with a firebolt?
Yeah, how much damage does
Or
your
I guess
just your Firebolt do?
3d10.
Cool.
so
Okay,
roll
so every turn-
180, or not 180. It's minus 15.
Well, each time Liz shoots at me, it'd be 3d12 for me. So yeah, if you're cool with that, I'd like you to just shoot me with, your cantrip Firebolt every turn.
And you're sure you're not trying to make this a sex thing?
I am positive I'm
You're
not
not
trying to make this a sex thing.
You're not his vampire mommy.
You're not. Well, look, sometimes she's the mommy, sometimes I'm the daddy, but that's neither here nor there.
Let's be honest. You are never the daddy.
Are you sure? I have kids.
I'm pretty Zeroji does not have kids.
You don't know that.
I'm pretty confident that if Zeroji had kids, Xavier would know.
You don't know what I get up to.
Not having babies.
but yeah, just gonna do that for a while because I could use a little bit of a refill. I could use a top off.
Well, after Liz gets her, uses her spell storing ring or spell refueling ring to get back a 3rd level spell slot, I guess she'll start doing that.
Nice, much appreciated.
Yeah, is there a limit to how much you can absorb?
Yes.
Are we going to reach that limit?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What happens if you try to go past that?
I don't know.
Have
Let's
you
not
heard of
find
something
out.
called Chernobyl?
Let's not find out. Okay.
So yeah, Miser, can I just set myself to max temp hit points?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do that, and we're just gonna have a good time. Just a little recharge here going on.
Didn't really anticipate this happening.
You know what? Neither did I.
If I drink a potion, does it go to me or my current form?
It goes to your current form.
Well, here I am.
How long are you as that thing? Is that like an hour?
For an hour.
He has more HP in that form right now than if he went back to try to heal.
Oh yeah. By a margin.
I don't think Fen likes getting dropped in a turn.
Yo, that was unfortunate. And I was really thinking, I was like, with my HP max being down like that, probably gonna turn. I'm probably gonna use polymorph on my turn. Oh nope, never mind. I'm gonna lay it on the ground.
You're gonna be comfy, cozy right there. I just like that you got rezzed, got dragged, and then got pushed way the fuck away.
I don't know. That's the rogue. He goes over there.
Alright, so what's our plan here? Right now they're in a Pokeball for another 9 minutes, some odd seconds. We can all ready an action for as soon as they are out of said Pokeball. I would like to give them cancer. I don't know how the rest of you guys are feeling.
This is what I plan on using.
Why the fuck are you over there now?
I told you. What?
You were like on the other side of the map, and now you're...
I told you that I was moving this way this whole fucking time.
I can't see your character. You're literally just under the ground. I see like a red fucking dot.
Yeah.
That's
because I put
apparently
myself
your
negative
character.
10 feet. If I bring it back to 0, boop, there
I know,
am.
but still, it was just funny because like I didn't know you were there. I just like until your dot was, I don't know. It was just you weren't there.
Pinged it like I just didn't exist.
Yeah.
That's the point. I don't want to exist.
Well, I'm in a Pokeball. I don't really care where you're at the moment.
That's what I plan on using.
I can do this like 3 more times, by the way.
Oh my god.
You've noticed as a couple minutes went by, the shadows relented a bit, and he looked around to see if things have changed. But he also looked much healthier, and then the shadows just continued again.
Yeah, that figures.
Yeah,
So if we keep doing this, he's gonna get all his health back. He's gonna completely recover.
But we can be actively healing here as well.
We are very limited in how much we can heal.
And I'm sure at this point the haste has already dropped off.
Yeah, that was another thing, was avoiding the haste.
Arya comes back.
Also getting Arya back.
But she's also she's out, bro. Like, there's not much else she can do.
Do I have access to my equipment? Because I have healing potions.
I believe whenever you
that's a
polymorph
choice
your
that you
items,
make when you polymorph.
I think whenever you polymorph, your items merge into you.
Yeah, that is a choice you make when you polymorph to keep your items with you and they merge into you, or they drop to the ground.
Do you still have the stabby healy?
Talking about the healing dagger?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dagger that I put cure wounds on. Yeah,
Okay.
it's got 12 uses of it. That'll work.
So are we suggesting that we basically just all heal to full and start this fight again with less resources?
Well, you see,
No, what do you see? I'm curious.
we can also just leave.
You think he's gonna back off?
No, we're not just leaving.
Or we have time to call for backup too.
Who? The
I don't
town's. It seems like the town's empty, bro.
Where the fuck are the Arc Wizards?
I don't know where anybody is. What's Arya have to say about the situation?
Yeah, hey,
Does she
Arya,
have no
what
words?
the fuck's going on?
I assumed she didn't need to wait for us to ask her to talk about stuff. I assumed she's knows enough to take the initiative.
I wasn't sure if it was safe to approach.
Yeah, I got him in a thing right now.
You have some time to not
Let
be
him heal.
exactly worried. No, I meant after she got here.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear your question from so far away. What was it?
The fuck?
No, we do that later. But what now?
No. Not win fuck, the fuck.
Hey, what's the specifically?
Sure. She moves up to you and goes to grab at your clothes.
No.
What is going on?
I'm glad I'm under the ground. I can't witness this bullshit.
She smiles alluringly, as if like she knew what you were talking about and just wanted that to happen anyways. And she goes, I am unsure. We have evacuated the premises. He seems to have a sole focus on me.
It probably has something to do with this list that I have.
You're incredibly enticing, but also already taken.
He wasn't taking no for an answer.
It probably has something to do with this list that I have that has a couple names crossed off. And I'll pull out the vampire list.
You see a crack form on the wall of force in your direction, Xavier, before the wall of force corrects and heals itself.
That's not supposed to happen.
That's.
I would like to Arcana check.
I'm just gonna write on the piece of paper sup. Like, what's up?
20? What the fuck's he doing? Because that's not supposed to be doing.
Technically, you are trying to contain a god who is in the processes of determining how to either just break the wall outright or to actually literally in the process of learning the capabilities to do so. And this attempt was an attempt to break the wall outright, as it seems for the first time you've actually flustered him more than just his resignated size when he saw the list.
Yeah, shithead's doing stuff. We might not have 10 minutes.
I should not be here when he escapes then.
Correct.
I will repeat. I have not been able to bargain with him but he does seem misguided, as I know he is after vampires, but he is after any and all of them that I'm aware of, and I am not sure why.
He has a surprisingly incomplete list, because we know of at least one that's not on it. He's not really unknown, I don't think. Is he hunting like specific vampires? Is there like
Let me see your list.
I will show it to her. Let her look at it, review it, whatever.
She looks at it. She sees that you wrote sup on there under who are you.
You can ignore that.
And she just doesn't really know, like, you see on her face she doesn't really know what to do with it, but she does ask, where did you get this?
And the craziest of places is actually on a job board in Tawdry Rough.
This
I think I showed it to her whenever we came back to Arkansas for the first time, but I can't remember.
It has more names than last time, and some of them are crossed out.
Yeah, it's updating. I'm not doing the updating, to be clear. But I think his reaction to me pulling the list out has something to do with how it's being updated.
She looks at the wall of force and at the hunter inside, and she points at him, and then points at the list, and like puts the list up against the wall of force. And as much as you could see a sigh, you basically see the sigh happen. You don't hear it really. And he flits about his pockets for a moment and produces what looks like a list as well, and puts it up against the wall of force as well.
Mm-hmm.
And as you are comparing notes between the lists, you see that his does not have who are you or sup written on it, but it is otherwise the same exact list.
Interesting.
Wow.
So he's not the one, but the other half of the list, or the.
Well, it's the same list. I assume the same names are crossed off, right?
It or the same as if the same names are crossed off as well as the same names that aren't crossed off are on it. Yes.
So you or who are you is not there. I can't remember if we wrote anything else, but I'm assuming no extra writing is on this list.
No, I think only who are you was wrote, and then it was replied to with who are you.
And then he digs through his pockets momentarily again and produces more sheets of paper, sheafs them all together, and puts them near the edge of the wall of force, and then splays them out like he's splaying out cards. And it is, each one of them contains a different list of different, what you can only assume to be other vampires, and every single name on every single one of those other lists is crossed out.
So he's I'm sorry, I don't know how he missed Lyric. I know. Or Lyric? I can't remember his name exactly.
Lyric. He's important enough to have a name.
Yeah. Sure. I'm not sure how he got missed off of these lists.
That's concerning.
Okay, so he's thorough, but like some of the names of this list, according to Trish, were like super old. It was like a folklore legend or some shit old.
Overall, it does seem as if there's about 60 different names crossed off.
Why is he not hunting all vampires? It seems he's like being specific. I know there's a lot there, but I don't know how long he's been doing this.
Don't know. I wish I knew more about him. He just attacked.
I will ask him the question.
So are you trying to
Telepathically?
mentally communicate with him?
Does that go through wall of force? Well,
don't know what
yes,
goes
it goes through walls.
It's telepathic communication.
It's not physical communication. Whatever the fuck that is.
Right, because you can do that like up to a mile away or some shit, right? And it
120
can
feet.
pass through walls? I'm pretty sure. That should work.
I mean, if there are spells that can't pass through walls, it's a magical ability. I don't know how that would function.
Is it a dome or a complete circle?
It is. Homie can
It
get out
has
through
to
the
be a
earth.
complete circle.
Yeah, it's a complete circle.
Okay. Just checking.
No, I'm taking no chances with shithead.
When he said Pokeball, he meant a fucking Pokeball.
Yeah. Just checking. I don't know. I don't know if it goes through. Let's do the Googles.
I mean, you could just try it.
I mean, I did say I did it, so I mean, I'm
Okay.
trying.
You hear. All right. So what are you asking specifically?
Why are you only hunting some vampires? Not all of them, if that's your goal.
He stops focusing his shadows, and they diminish, and you hear a reply. What do you mean?
Don't tell him about ones he doesn't know about. I can't hear this conversation, so.
Oh, well, the way I'm envisioning telepathy is I can establish a one-to-one with basically everybody out there. So if you
says if you can or not.
it doesn't say. I just have
If
telepathy.
it doesn't specify, it is just between you and the target.
Okay. Your list has vampires on it. There are vampires that I know of that are not on your list. Why are you hunting certain vampires? Why are you hunting vampires altogether?
As to your certain vampires, my list will have the names it needs to have on it. As for hunting vampires altogether, they are a blight on this world.
He's not making the list.
Who's making the list?
You don't seem to gain an answer for that one. In fact, it seems like he's a bit shaken up by that one. Not that you can tell. Mask on and all that.
Yeah.
And put under the ground.
Not only 10 foot under the ground, but a long ass distance away on top of that.
Stay the fuck away from him. You blindly kill based on a sheet of paper provided by something.
Do as the crystal guides.
There are bad vampires, yes, but there are also good ones too.
He responds, I kill who I am meant to kill.
So blindly killing. Interesting.
Kind of unoriginal.
I will cut that communication off and pop over to Xavier. I don't believe he's making the list. I believe something is making the list for him, and he is effectively blindly killing what's been provided to him on the list.
I'll just pass this information on to the people that are out here.
Xavier is Oroji.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought he said Xavier.
I wasn't sure for a second.
They're very close to the same.
But yeah, I'll let them know that. I'm gonna guess, and it's a safely guess that Fen was talking to him telepathically, and that basically tell him that everyone out here what he told me. Well, Arya, I mean, at least it's not personal, you know?
Fen, you feel an intrusion on your mind. You can do an int save if you want, or you can allow it to happen.
Is this... Do I get a feel of what kind of intrusion it is?
It definitely seems like a mental message, but it is from currently someone you deem as an enemy, so...
I'll allow it.
It simply
Shithead
asks,
is trying to call you.
why do you help this vampire?
I'm gonna ask Orochi real quick. Actually, no. I'm gonna just pop into Aria's brain. Hi, I'm Finn. Nice to meet you. I will formally introduce later whenever I'm not below the ground and such. Long story short, I'm assuming you're a good person, considering you're in this town and you know Zoroji, however chaotic he is. And Xavier is not trying to kill you on sight, because, Xavier and all.
That's a better reason.
What, for lack of a better question, what good have you done for the town? Or just in general?
I am, as weird as it is to say for a vampire, a paladin of the light. I would not be able to control my powers were I to fall. So, while I can't really describe actions I have done to save this town, I feel as if my actions have helped this town. Before you had joined their group, I did actually save the brothers and Liz over there from a couple of thugs that had broken into their house, if that helps give you any reasoning.
Incredibly powerful.
They have mentioned the break-in a couple times. Almost every day, it feels like.
All over the walls.
I'm not necessarily seeking for myself. I don't need that information personally, but the asshole in the bubble, is questioning why I would help you. Well, for me, I'm not helping you. I'm helping, them.
I have an idea. She says this out loud. Zoroji, since I am his target, can you cast the wall of force on me? And maybe you can all have a friendly chat with him.
Yeah, the thing is, it's concentration, so as soon as I take a love tap, it's gone and bye-bye. I mean, I could cast it on you,
You could cast it on both of you.
Maybe
not here.
It could be shown as a sign of good faith.
That's true.
If you only cast a wall of force on me, but leave all of yourselves open to attack, he might not attack you immediately and might listen to reason.
He didn't seem to follow that philosophy whenever you were in a maze.
Also true.
I will hop back over, just hang up that call real quick and dial the other number.
Please hold.
Though I don't know her personally, she has not been destructive for this town. She has helped people here. She's helped save people. And as far as I know, she's actually a paladin of light.
And you can guarantee that she has not had a wake of corpses behind her?
Not of evil people, or not of good people. That one.
Whoa.
You're not in the conversation,
Yeah,
man.
we're also not in this conversation.
Hold on, someone's trying to call me. I'm going to ignore it. We are all not without our misdeeds, but I don't believe that she has a wake of good people in her path. Left in her path.
Left dead in her path.
Whatever. Left dead in her path. You could say almost the same for all of us here, that we're murderers and killers.
Maybe don't tell the vampire hunter that.
All of us? I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on. Let me rethink that and rephrase. Depending on your perspective, almost anyone could be a killer. You stop someone that's trying to kill you and kill them in the process. Are you evil for it?
The difference is that vampires are called to it. They have a hunger for it. They feed on it.
And for those that push that as far away as they possibly can and don't give into it.
I'm going to have you roll an insight check when I say this. And he says, none of them have resisted.
17.
You can tell that he wholeheartedly believes that. Like, none of them have resisted that temptation to turn to their darker instincts.
Is this
And he
whenever
continues,
you're trying?
and he
Go ahead.
continues, how long until this one gives in? How long until she no longer resists? Now we really know why Zoroji is brought down to her chambers.
Do they turn before or after you try and kill them?
I, the DM, don't know what you mean by that.
You said turn to the darker instincts. And I'm meaning more so because at some point, no matter who you are, you're going to fight for your life. And so, do they turn to those instincts when they have to because they're trying to be killed? Or is it they just do it
now
before?
Now that I know what you're asking, he doesn't seem to have as clear of an answer, but when he answers, he does say, they are already turned. They are always a vampire. They will always have those instincts.
And you try and kill anyone else, and they'll fight for everything that they have to live. your idea that all of them are bad, that all of them are going to turn, is flawed.
Well, Fen doesn't see it, but the rest of you see his shadows fade a little bit, and you just see him standing there quietly. Zeroji is at about this time where you will need to re-up your wall of force if you so choose to try to keep it.
That means at some point Xavier just like falls on his face. Your haste would wear off.
I don't fall over. I just can't.
Well, I know.
But no, that's happened a long time ago.
Yeah.
So is the plan that I'm hanging out in a bubble, or is he staying in a bubble?
I'm not sure.
I mean, unless Fen is keeping you apprised of this conversation, you have to work with this, not knowing what they're talking about.
I'll ask him real quick. Do you want to have a genuine conversation about this? No blades. No magic. You can sit down and be civil, unlike what you've been.
I am in the presence of 4 deities, even if they are unawakened. I won't take my chances at this point if you want to have a so-called civil conversation. I fail to see how that would happen with her here.
I will pop to Xavier real quick. He is open to having a civil conversation. I don't necessarily know if we need to bubble Arya for it. I'll leave that up to your and Zeroji's discretion.
I mean, I can just take Arya elsewhere.
What does Arya want to do?
I think if you were to remove me from this situation, that might anger him to attack again. I can only but show my goodness. And she gives a, her usual alluring wink. Which, with the gashed up armor showing a bit, much more skin than it should be showing, is definitely having an effect on at least Zeroji. I don't know about the rest of you. And not on Fen, because Fen's underground, can't even see it.
Can't see it.
We can try to... Oh, this is terrifying. We can try to have a conversation. If Zeroji is worried enough to shove Arya in a bubble if it comes to it, we can. But at the very least, if we're going to try to have a conversation, we can start with that. I would think we can try to start with that. You can always be ready to do it at a moment's notice if necessary.
It would have been amazing if I was able to actually heal before this, but he drained all my sources of necrotic damage.
If we're being such a shithead. Jesus.
What?
What?
Oh, I thought that was the other guy saying, never mind.
No, it's not
Yeah, you're good.
That was Arya saying that. I was confused for a moment. I'm like, did you just call Arya a shithead?
No. Well, sometimes, but not here.
She gives you that playful push, but very clearly has the power of a vampire behind it now. Now that she's not hiding it, and you kind of get launched like 10 feet backwards.
Thank God for 10 hit points. Babe, you need to learn fire spells.
Looks over at Xavier. I don't believe I've taught you fire spells ever, have I?
I don't have any at my disposal, but
I don't know why he would think I have any at my disposal.
I don't know how he thinks I'd ever try.
I mean, I guess I could find a warlock and maybe learn Green Flame Blade from them. Maybe that would be a sorcerer. But that would also hurt, maybe? You would get stabbed by it.
I mean, I only know
I know
one
you're up for
sorcerer.
pain, but there's a bit more to it than just fire, which I saw you standing in before.
So if you do it piercing, I am resistant to that.
I only know one sorcerer, and they killed me 4,000 years from now twice. So I don't know how I feel about them at the moment.
You could go learn from her if you wanted to right now.
She's just like, Aryar's just like,
pass.
4,000 years in the...
It's a long
been through
story.
some stuff.
It's been a
last
minute.
I've seen you.
It's been a minute. I'm surprised that surprises you more than the Bahamut thing.
I'm learning that the red room that I have created will pair in comparison to most of the feats that you have caused since then.
It will be something that I will forever remember regardless.
Oh yeah, that is in
That is
the
burned.
trauma box.
That is right there. That was my
funny.
childhood home.
Because I had to find a way to both feed, but also to, cover up the fact that I was feeding.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that one actually flew over both of our heads for so long.
Well, the cat's out of the bag now.
We had a cat in a bag?
Isn't your wall of force supposed to be falling off right now?
Yeah.
And it's gone. Unless you re-up it.
So, to make sure I'm
right.
understanding, he's uncomfortable with Aryar being here, correct?
Uncomfortable, but I did.
Maybe, but at the same time, Aryar has stated that if she is removed from the situation, he might get more angry at that and hunt her again anyways.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. I still have tools at my disposal for locking this absolute dick bag down. So I'll allow it. He can move freely about the cabin.
Absolute dick bag is a little harsh.
He sheaths his blade on his waist, and he
now that I've had 10
hooks
minutes to calm down.
He hooks his crossbow over his back, and he goes, "So we're talking."
Seems
I'll allow it.
That works.
I'm imagining Fen just like peering very slightly out of the earth, ducking back down, coming forward, and then coming fully out.
Nope, he wanted to go further down.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the polymorph and then chug a potion. And double my current HP.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you good, homie?
No.
No.
Do you want some fire?
No.
I thought you were resistant.
Yes, I am. But no, I don't want fire.
I don't need to watch Dodgeball again.
Floor is your guys'. He's waiting.
So if someone wanted to have this conversation, I can't take the lead. I don't know what we're gonna say.
So you're provided a list from some source, and you baselessly kill them because they're on the list and are of a certain disposition. Do you take anything that they've done in their past into account?
I am not apprised of their past. I am told that they are as they are, and they must die.
Told by who?
That's not concerning to you?
So you're a mindless blade for some being or creature.
I wouldn't say mindless, considering vampires as a whole are indeed evil and given to their instincts. Just because this one can resist it doesn't mean she will not give in.
You haven't studied any of the people that you've killed. You haven't seen what they've done. Just what they could do. Everybody here could do something. Could do great acts of good or great acts of evil. So should everyone on the world perish? Because they could?
There's a difference between what people can do and what vampires are given to do because of their disposition as vampires. I have studied vampires enough to know this.
Apparently not well enough.
At one point, you were on the list. Now that I see who you are,
Yeah, you're probably after this guy, and I'll do a little statue in my hand.
I don't know what statue you're doing in your hand.
Of
Traveler.
ever changing.
Or ever changing, I guess.
Ever changing. Because he was the vampire that got cursed and there's so many weird shits with that. But
the changeling. I am aware of the changeling vampire. That was quite the mark to have tried to hunt.
Even more difficult now.
Given the fact that my last known whereabouts of him were he was a sword, that does not seem to be the case anymore.
Yeah, here's a bow.
Or a sword, or a dagger, or lockpicks, you know.
It seems more like he is Fen and Fen is him. And Fen inherited a spark of godhood from him. Now that is even more confusing. Why are all of you deities?
Great question.
It's actually something that kind of just happened.
You know, sometimes you set out to fuck around and find out. And then you become a god.
No, it was news. I killed a slime.
I was contracted by some person that broke into the house that I broke into, and honestly, never got her name at first. And I said, fuck it, let's go find out. And then I became a god.
If we're all trying to be honest here, we were contacted to handle an upcoming serious situation that required us to gain power, and in that trek, I mean, I said it the first time, but it just did kind of happen.
Totally honest when I said I killed a slime.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's where I got the eye.
I really pissed off a slime. Man, it was trying to get me for so long.
Damn my 20-foot movement on a dash!
And then finally it got in range, and I'm just like, yes, no.
Really did just kind of happen.
I didn't ask for this power. I didn't like go out onto this adventure seeking this power. It was kind of given to me.
So you all stumbled upon your powers through some other means.
Yep.
Pretty much. Was it the same way with you?
No. I was born to be Mask. My real name is Vindel. However, for the length of time I have left until I become Mask in full, I do not know.
Shithead is and Vandal. First note of the night.
If it's anything like what I believe to have been my ascension, it's still myself, which is bizarre. Because, like, this guy still talks to his god, but mine...
Alright. He, as you're explaining this, he, takes down his hood and, lowers his mask. You can continue. I'm, like,
okay.
in-game you can continue.
But,
Yeah,
the most my god talked, the most Bahamut talked to me was, tell me to kill, the World Leviathan, the World Guardian. Which was a whole complicated matter in and of itself. That's another story. But I think that's the most he said to me. Sounds like this guy just has conversations in his head with his.
I do not have conversations with Mask because I am Mask.
Then is becoming Mask and ascending two separate things? I'm genuinely asking. I don't know what I'm in store for here.
I was born as Mask, but my identity growing up was that of Vindel. Currently, I am still more Vindel than I am Mask. But apparently that is enough to stand against 4 other unawakened. Except for you. He looks over at you again, Xavier. Why did you not become your aspect?
I mean, this is my home. That thing is destructive.
You do not believe that I would not have been equally destructive had I continued to let loose?
I wasn't gonna keep the card down forever. It was always there. But I don't know how much you can let loose. I've been fighting you for like 30 seconds.
Out of game. It's always funny how fast these combats are.
Yeah. We've been fighting for 30 seconds. How long have we been playing? 2.5 hours.
But you have to realize, within those 30 seconds of combat, you've learned a lot about this guy already just from how he fights.
You know, he's done all that stuff to us, but I haven't encountered anything that would make me believe he would just raise the city.
That's because Xavier countered it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I'm not getting the magic to pick up on all that.
Alright.
Xavier might or might not have stopped the castle from literally crumbling.
Hey, no.
Xavier?
Or Zeroji.
I knew what he meant.
I like that the way Reaper spells it. It would actually be Vinyidal.
No, shithead hasn't been allowed to be doing stuff because been trying to do stuff that I don't want them to do.
Yeah. I'm also not gonna say I'm fully in tune with my powers, unfortunately.
So you are an awakened that can't control his powers.
Not to an extent that I would appreciate.
It's refined. He doesn't like go on a destructive war path.
Still figuring stuff out. I'm not trying to push my limits currently. I've been busy.
Yeah, was Legion ever been on that list?
Who is Legion?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Legion's a problem.
Oh, yeah, something that just wants to completely eradicate the world?
It's actually kind of comforting knowing we've come into contact with somebody who doesn't know everything that's going on.
Yeah,
I mean, a little bit, but you would think that something world-ending would be on the list over vampires, but you know.
I mean, this guy's a merc
petty.
basically, so I'm not gonna stress on the fact he doesn't know Legion.
Yeah, you know how all the gods have been disappearing or gone?
You mean how they all disappeared 100 years ago?
Yeah, that's Legion's fault.
No, we were being reborn. I did not know we were already gone.
I mean, something happened during those 100 years where the gods weren't around. How does a guard get hired as a merc anyway? Were you born for this purpose? You're a vampire mercenary. You just go around and kill vampires. I get it. How does that happen to someone who is a god?
Well, as it was, I was not awakened to my own power for quite a while, so I was trained as a hunter. You like the pauses that you heard me actually have are the pauses he had. Like he was stuttering over himself a little bit, trying to both cover up information as well as reveal at least a little bit to, like, you know, explain his godhood.
If you were raised for this purpose.
I have been raised for this direct purpose, yes.
I'm not saying this like as someone who's like pretentious as a god. Just my perspective of the gods as a whole, it seems very limiting.
Yeah, it sounds more like this isn't Mask's purpose, but Vindal's purpose.
I do not currently know what Mask's purpose would be, so I am proceeding as Vindal the human.
So Vindal is hunting the vampires, not necessarily Mask.
That is my current modus operandi, yes.
So are you just overlooking the whole Mask thing until it just happens? Seems kind of put off to the side even though it seems like a very important deal.
If you've known one thing your entire life, and then were awakened to this power that you do not fully understand, and yet you keep awakening to it, are you saying that you would tackle it head on as well?
I can't say I know what I would do in your shoes, unfortunately.
I mean, what'd you do when you started awakening your powers?
I mean, I haven't been trained to do one thing my entire life. It's a different story.
Have you not trained as a paladin your entire life?
There's a difference between being trained into a lifestyle and being trained for a singular purpose. This guy's singular purpose is to hunt vampires. I've had significant more freedom with the choices I've been able to make in my life.
Arya pipes in and says, I'm actually quite lucky that he did not hit me with either of his weapons again. I would not be on this world if he did.
That seems like an unnecessary addition to the conversation, Arya. I've got to be honest.
I'm gonna hand her a healing potion.
Don't. I guess maybe those are fine.
Oh, what's this funny color?
No. This is a normal potion of healing greater.
Oh no! What's he gonna do? Reduce her down to level
44 plus
20?
4?
Yeah, 44 plus 4.
I'm sorry, I am currently, she looks over at Zeroji, I guess taken. So I will not be giving you the kiss that I gave him.
I am also taken.
He's also taken. Yeah, there's a lot of taken people here. It's okay.
And although I would love to see you two fight, I don't want to see you two fight.
Unfortunately, I feel as if Zeroji is awoken to his deific powers himself. I don't stand much of a chance in a fight anymore.
Well, I don't mean you two. I mean my significant other and you.
Perhaps we should meet one day. And she does give you a very alluring gaze at that one.
I'm uncomfortable.
Maybe.
Is now really the time to be planning out a double date?
That's a phrase for it.
Yeah, I'm curious how Vindo's reacting to this conversation.
Because you can actually see his face now, his eyes are actually wide fucking open. He's like, kind of like, the fuck? It is the most out of demeanor he has been since you've seen him at the beginning.
You gotta throw in some random shit to throw them off their game.
Arger knew the perfect time to pipe in, damn it. And you actually hear Vindel just ask, "Are you always this way?" And she looks, Arya looks over at Vindel, and she says, "I haven't changed even since I became a vampire, baby." Vindel, being surprised by the wordplay as well as the delivery, is again taken aback. And so taken aback that he actually takes a step back because he did not expect her forwardness after he had pretty much kicked her ass. Like, all these blood splotches on the floor are actually hers.
Oh yeah, no, she's super excited about this, dude.
Do we just scoop this back up? Do we get a cup and just pour it back in her?
I'll recover in time.
Is it Tuesday? If it's not Tuesday, then no. If it is Tuesday, then yes, I will need that for later.
I'm about to see if I can leave.
I know it can be hard to grasp given how you've been raised, but there is more to all kinds of life, vampires and the like even included, that aren't so restrictive by one type of train of thought. She's not evil. She's not out here trying to kill everybody she gets her hands on. I believe that when they get to that point, sure, they need to be stopped, but I don't think anything that has a chance of living a normal life needs to be killed just because of what they are. There are those that would wish the same on gods. Not everyone wants the gods to return. That's part of the reason why I've not been so loose with my powers.
Says the person who made himself a beacon at Bahamut's temple.
I did it one time. I'm not jumping into Bahamut's aspect every combat we get into.
Yeah.
She's not the Arya is not the only vampire that I've met that has been significantly more productive to the world by being alive still, regardless of the fact that they're a vampire.
She's the only one on this list.
Huh?
I guess you're technically counting Fem.
And my girlfriend.
Trish?
Oh yeah, I forgot she was on the list.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying I've met other vampires. I'm not talking about this list.
We're not doing specifics off the list, just in general. There are good
It's
vampires.
in general.
Going with the blanket that everything is bad because
Once this gets resolved, I do think it would be pertinent to bring up the fact that Trish meeting Arya might not be a bad idea in general.
oh no,
As a side.
Roji will have to, or you will have to.
I'm not saying they have to meet like that.
Look, we got options.
No,
like
no,
we
no,
could
no,
do
no, no, no,
all
no,
at
no.
once, or we could watch.
No.
Liz does not want to watch.
I can't be around her right now.
That's fine.
Right.
Yeah. So if you were to meet, it would have to be someone else getting her here, or just I could give her a message.
Did she just awaken?
This isn't a different conversation.
We can have this conversation later.
I'm being very clear. This conversation is not happening while Vindel is here.
No, Arya piped up. If that conversation's happening, it's happening, and Arya piped up.
My statement is made. We can have this conversation later. The more pertinent point is taking the blanket that because there's a potential for them to go bad, even if it's a high percentage, does not mean all of them are bad. And
Ben,
for those, yep.
Where is she?
Wait, is this
conversation
Arya?
Right now?
Was that Arya asking that?
Yes.
Probably not No
I would
offense,
have
but it's probably not the best idea to give a location.
But also, I'm not saying it out loud right now.
Fine, I understand. Vindel, I have to be honest with you. Unless you want someone who's probably on your list to actually awaken as a bad vampire, I should probably visit her. And I would assume that you don't want to kill, or else I would be dead right now, because you've had plenty of opportunity to strike while they've been distracted. Vindel slides his mask back up over his face so you don't see his reaction.
Inside check.
Regardless, this scuffle seems settled. I need to know where this awakened... Is she just a vampire, or is she... she's whispering this to you now. Is she just a vampire, or is she actually a vampire lord now?
Conversation later. Also, 27 insight, natural 20, for whenever he hit his face.
As what you can see from his face before he hit it, he doesn't know how to really proceed. It doesn't seem like he wants to reach for his weapons anymore. And when the mask is over his face, his entire body releases like a tension that it seemed to have built up when his mask was not on.
Interesting.
If you need assistance with someone who is genuinely a current threat to the world, I will help. But mindlessly hunting vampires, I don't think is the way to help out.
Especially with not Legion,
Legion's in a situation that we can't really deal with right now.
Sure. Still a long-term problem that we need to take care of.
Oh yeah.
A more composed voice from Mask again, as he says, if there are vampires that are not evil, I have been lied to, and there are others that, while not on my list, will become my new quarries.
There's one standing in front of you.
One what?
She's not evil.
Oh. Well, the vampire that's not evil.
No, the vampire that's not evil. And we've met several others that are doing honest, good things for the people around them and for the world as a whole.
You are adventurers, yes?
I know that's how it started. I'm sure we'd get called that still.
We still adventure, yeah.
We do still adventure.
Oh
yeah.
man, adventure! Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
do we?
We're
Not including
Do you
those,
still
like-
take jobs? Do you still take jobs?
Right now, actually, I think so. We're kind of
the question: Do
our major
looking
job's
around
kind of
everybody
on
else,
hold.
Like, yeah.
Our major job's on hold at the moment.
We're gonna prioritize. We can prioritize it in the next sprint meeting.
like we've got something. I've got a list of things to take care of. I know Liz has some things to work on. I think
Kind of free for a bit, actually.
Probably depends on what the job is.
Investigate the Hunters Guild.
That's going
hey,
in the
we
notes.
talking about here.
That's the perfect like mic drop disappeared in the shadows moment I've ever fucking heard in my life.
Session over.
Does he fade away?
No, he stays around.
Oh,
I hope that just like the mist envelops him and like he's gonna disappear, but it just goes away and he's still there.
Just like a smoke bomb, like,
He's like
Nice.
walking away
No,
slowly.
the session doesn't even have to end either. It was just you already said it, so I'm like that would be cool if it was also this.
that would be like really good. Like he just dips.
Just dips and has like an entire scroll full of information that you need to actually do the mission with.
Yeah, just laying on the ground, like what the fuck? Investigate the Hunters Guild. I don't see any reason why we couldn't. Probably in a week or so. We've got a couple things that we need to get taken care of.
this was just an immediate problem.
Is that where this list came from?
It is, and I am not the only hunter that is currently out. The masters that run the guild are, of course, stationed there, and they are the ones that, for lack of a better term, give us the names. We get the names, we do the research to find them, and then we kill them.
Do they know they were training a god?
They are unaware that I am Mask.
Cool. You're their strongest hunter, right?
I am.
Okay.
Thank God.
Perfect.
know.
Thank the gods.
Thank me.
No, if you say that, you're not necessarily a god. You're a brood. You would have to
Okay, well,
you'd have to still say
Xavier.
thanks Xavier.
Yeah, thanks, Xavier.
Thanks Xavier or thank Fen.
I fear you ever thanking me for anything.
Okay, thank Fen. Is that better?
No.
No, that feels
No.
weird. But like,
Thanks,
whatever.
Xavier. One or the other, Xavier. Which do you want?
You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go with Xavier. I don't. All hail Xavier.
All hail
That's-
Xavier.
Too far.
I know. He's
Where's
the
Hunters Guild based out of?
He pulls out a map.
Whoa, hey, this looks like our map.
Hey, we got one of them.
Oh, I have frames again. Blessed be.
More than 3.
Holy.
And he circles where the Huntress Guild is on the map.
Ah, shit. Miser doesn't want to play anymore.
Oh, no.
I'm excited.
Everyone knows it as Remnant, but we've been operating out of there for years.
Made my note. Investigate them. Now to forget where those notes are.
It's been a perfect place of operations due to its less than stellar reputation.
Of people going there to end game.
No, people go to Warren to end games. That's why I didn't circle Warren. I circled a different place. If I circled Warren, Liz or Vila would have been like, "Nope, this game's over. Sorry, guys. Let's just start the next campaign."
Damn, I was gonna say we should go look at Warren because that's where 2 was supposed to be initially based out of. I will not suggest that anymore.
What? I think V and Reaper and Zeroji or Kid at this point, at least 2 campaigns ended in Warren.
At least 2, yeah.
Oh, I have another question. Why does your list update my list, but not the other way around?
My list. What?
My list matches your list, right? We have the same list. You cross off names. I haven't updated my list. I haven't written on this.
I bet your list isn't connected to his list.
Belongs to a different vampire hunter, or at least belonged to a different vampire hunter. I don't know if that vampire hunter retired and is making a joke, or if that vampire hunter is dead and someone else found that list and did whatever with it.
But there are multiple hunters with the same names on their list?
There are multiple hunters. We are given many of the same names a lot of the time. I assume our lists are similar because the hunter that you have taken the list from is no longer in operation to then hunt down these names.
Why has my list been updating?
As a bit of a failsafe, I would assume, update your list in case the hunter does resume action and give me the same list so that I can continue in his footsteps should he have failed.
Interesting.
I imagine that has stopped, or maybe even continued after you had started writing other things on the list. I was not aware these were two-way lists.
Did I get a response from my first one? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
You got a "Who are you?" written in the same, basically cadence as the other names on the list.
Right. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I don't know what's going on with my list still, and I was hoping this would provide some answers, but unfortunately it does not. Also, the fact that
our lists are collaborated by the leaders of the guild. They come up with the targets. I do not know how they come up with the targets, and I am beginning to see that it is a flawed system.
He has been upgraded from shithead to Vindel.
Did you actually delete shithead in your notes?
Yes.
I figured you just striked it through.
Oh.
Reaper, are you still drawing or something and it just hasn't appeared? What's going on with this?
Don't worry about it. Oh, you fucker.
I don't know if you're just like filling it in. You might just be perfectly filling it. Yep.
There. That's just ocean. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't go there. It does not exist.
Isn't there an easier way to do that?
Probably.
There is. You can just actually like make a circle and have it be filled in immediately.
I'm looking for the fill-in option. I don't see it.
You have to, after you make the circle, you can double click the image and then do the fill option from there.
Or
Interesting.
Draw it like that.
Or draw it like that.
Alright, well that's another task on our list. One of them being V/Liz making all of our stuff.
Yeah. I got some shopping to do. And stuff.
I will have an alternative mission. If you are willing to accept this and investigate Remnant for me, I can give you what details I know. I, on the other hand, would like to hunt down the other hunters and stop them from hunting vampires until we know more about our targets.
Okay, I thought you were just going to outright kill them.
Yeah,
You said
yeah,
hunt
no.
down. I'm just like, whoa, hang on, they might just be misinformed.
I am assuming that most of us are misinformed. I can't say for sure.
Cool. Yeah, that's.
I have
yeah,
been raised into this life.
That's cool.
And as Mask, I see that Vindel's childhood was one of manipulation and control.
Oh. He's channeling Mask when he puts on the mask. I get it.
Oh, you're getting it now. Oh, he got there, boy. He got there.
It's like Bo Burnham getting his persona whenever he sings.
That's funny.
We definitely accept looking into the Hunters Guild. Why did you?
That's so bright.
Why did you make it white? So stopping the other hunters
That's his job.
for doing research would be very beneficial for us.
Our job is the research.
I was agreeing to the deal that was laid out in front of us.
Arier shakes you, Fen, and goes, "I'm serious. Where is she? What is her name? I need to see her immediately."
Where do we know where she is? Is she at our place of wherever the fuck?
Yeah, you're
I
kind
can
of like
take
a bit
take her
rattled
there.
now from a vampire shake.
I can take her there right now if that's where she is.
Like I'm not
No,
used
no.
to that.
We cannot have anyone alive go near her right now.
I will.
Wait, isn't Fen alive?
I can't get no. 1 second, and I use my movement, my bonus action, and my action to just fuck off away from everybody. And then
were you expecting Arier to follow, or
no? Well, she could, but no.
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna get you there perfectly, but I also don't have to be at the final destination once you meet her.
Do you know the general area then, Xavier?
I can teleport you there.
Do either of you know the general area then?
I think we're assuming we do because we know what
Yeah.
she's doing at the moment to keep herself occupied.
Yep.
Do one of you pull out the map and like point to the general area?
Yeah.
All right. She goes, "All right. Can one of you put me at Mithnadoon's crossroads?"
Yeah.
Go ahead and cast teleport. Wait, does teleport bring me too?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you know what? Maybe it's best if you do, because otherwise I'm going to, which might not be so bad. You know what? I'm gonna take a slight detour. I'll be back.
I'm gonna pop my wings out and take her to the gates of Mithnadoon without Zeroji.
I'm gonna teleport her and I to the gates of Mithnadoon. I'll meet up with you guys later.
No. This is kind of pertinent.
Yeah.
I'm already. I don't think you understand. I'm already.
While all of that's going on, I'm going to use my sending stone and just ask. I need to know where you are.
You get a primal scream. It sounds like Trish just resonating from the sending stone in your head.
No.
That's probably fine.
So not an answer?
After a moment's pause, if the sending stone itself is still activated, she pretty much just says, "I'm in the mountains alone, and I need to be alone." And the conversation ends there.
Yeah. I will then come back.
We're gone, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gone.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Okay.
I went over there to verify where she was, and then come back and tell her, but y'all already gone.
Yeah, you should use your words for that, huh?
Communication is a good thing.
Hey, I mean, if someone still knows at least the general area where she is, it's I don't know. It might be good. Might be good enough. Arya still hasn't even recovered all the way yet.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So, Xavier and Arya's gone, right?
I think Zeroji might
Zeroji
also
is
be gone
also
just because Zeroji wanted to fuck off too.
No, I was trying to teleport her with me, but if...
Will you have stayed if Xavier already left?
How quick do you get back, Xavier?
Depends on what Arya needs from me after I drop her off, because she might need something to help make sure she doesn't just topple over. But I don't know what she's planning on doing.
I'll give it a minute.
Xavier and Arya land basically like right here.
Do I need to roll for this?
Ping, 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 ping. Please ping. There we go. I got to be on the right thing to ping. Right here. Reaper, how dare you?
Hey, I nailed it. You can't say I didn't.
And she looks at you and says, "You don't happen to be able to cast haste, can you?"
Unfortunately, no. I still am restricted to the spells that paladins can cast. I'm not even that powerful of a paladin. I'm still just an average paladin. I guess above average paladin. I'm just also a god, conveniently.
If you would have brought Liz, if you would have brought Liz along, she could have.
Liz, do you need to get to the forge, by the way?
Not helpful, Liz.
She pats your cheek and gives you a big hug that like almost feels like it's about to bend your armor. She's definitely not hiding her vampiric strength at all anymore.
That's more than I remember.
And gives you a kiss on the forehead for good measure and says, "You really have always been my best student." And then she bolts off at vampiric speed. It doesn't take long after she bolts off to then shapeshift into a bat and then flies off even faster. Towards the north, where you can assume Trishula also is.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll use my own wings to come back.
All right, and within very short order, although it was getting really close to that 1 minute mark, Zeroji. I don't know if you jumped the gun at all, but basically like cutting right in on that minute, Xavier comes back.
Okay.
Hey, bro, your girlfriend can turn into a bat.
Hell yeah.
Do with that information what you will, man.
I'm guessing you dropped her off at Mythodune.
Yeah, she is not there anymore. She's bolted up.
That's honestly probably for the best.
We had a lovely some changes.
We had a lovely conversation through the sending stone, and everything's great.
That's good to hear. I'm glad that no hunters have found her yet.
Me too.
Is everything really great?
He said it was great. Why would he lie to us?
Yes. Yes,
You're gonna
is.
play this game? Are you sure you win this game?
Let's find out.
I can't get any higher on it.
But apparently Liz can insight higher than that.
Nope.
There's a
She's
chance.
saying, let's find out.
Not
Yes.
this time around. So yes, everything is great.
Everything is great.
I think we have some investigating around Arkenton to do, given the state of the town at the moment.
Yeah, the barrier being down is different.
Also, all the people being not out in the streets.
Hey, yeah, the people are alive, right?
Yeah, you didn't
That's
kill
an Aria
everybody,
question.
right?
Vindel?
Yes, they
There
are
are
alive.
people that lived in this town? Okay. Cool.
There's a dwarf that we're
you-
particularly fond of that I'm glad hope is okay.
There's a what?
A
You
dwarf that we're
see
particularly fond of.
Vindel
Yeah.
channel a spell that you've never seen before.
Oh.
So you just recreate the shell of the town.
And you recognize what it's based off of. You recognize that it's based off of astral projection. And it seems to be like a temporal projection, as everyone that would usually be in this castle or around it or anything like that begins to start popping back into existence.
That's different.
Now, do they know that that's happened?
They are all looking around very confused, and you see a winged elf immediately fly out of the castle, looks around a little bit, sees you guys, and then flies in your direction.
We're just gonna give him a thumbs up as she's flying in.
You see Mina flying in, and she looks extremely worried and just goes, What
Two
happened?
thumbs up. 2 thumbs up.
What happened?
There was a kerfuffle. Ignore the blood. Everything.
What?
Don't worry, it's not our blood.
Happened?
I didn't do
Well,
it.
There
It's
was a
not my
fight.
blood.
The fight stopped. Nobody died.
That we know of.
casted temporal projection on Arkenton Castle and all of its inhabitants to send you all to a different plane of existence while I attempted to assassinate Arier.
Yeah, I mean, I
These
guess-
fine adventurers have since persuaded me not to assassinate her, and so I have brought you all back since my job is complete.
Yeah, that really just paints it in a nice little picture.
Yeah, that's... You know what?
There's
That's
more than I
accurate.
knew of before this exact moment, yeah.
However,
Basically that.
oh, that was a bit tiring, and you actually see the mask be drawn down by Vindel, and he goes, "Oh, okay, I'm done with godly spells for now. How about you guys?"
You know what?
I mean, I still have more up my sleeve, but I'd love to not have to use them right now.
I've still got more
Oh,
than
please
half a tank
don't.
left.
I don't. At least don't fight me with that. I don't want to put the mask back on. I don't want to also looks over at Xavier and goes, "I don't. No, you don't. We don't want that fight right now.
No.
I would want to send them away again, and I don't think you can at the moment, right?"
And I didn't know that was going to be an option for me.
Yeah,
There's
Oh,
a lot
you've
I
got
don't
a
know
lot.
about what I can do.
There will be a lot. It's a lot. You actually just see Vindel just looks so tired. it's really just a lot.
It's been a day.
The first time they came out and I kind of used them in full force, it was a bit much for me.
You also see Vindel's not personality or whatnot, but like because he now feels like he can calm down around you guys, he has pretty much calmed all the way down and is very just loose. He's very
bro.
He's
a
not a
weedy,
weed
isn't
bro.
he?
He's just like doesn't need to be high strung, and since he's letting all the tension out, it's one of those things where if you've been tense all day and then you finally let it go, it's just you feel like you could pass out immediately type of thing.
Mm.
Oh, I've been planning that particular assassination for about a month because she would not leave Arkenton. It's a good thing she didn't die, but still.
Yeah, she's
How did you find us? How did you know shit was happening?
Scry?
magic.
Oh, fair. And she wouldn't resist that. No, that's exactly how that would go.
And as you've seen, we can kind of travel pretty quickly.
I have magic powers.
Yes, but only him. He's the special little boy of the group.
So he's the one that will potentially be able to cast the godly spells first, is what I'm hearing. Or I still don't know what you are. What are you?
That is an excellent question.
Why do you have a third eye? You're a tiefling with a third eye.
I also don't think too much on that.
And why can that eye eat fire?
It's best not to think on it.
Mina also pipes up. Wait, why do you have a third eye? And why can it eat fire?
I'm still trying to figure out how we're brothers to this day and age.
It's, because at some point our father fucked our mother and then fucked off, and now we've got an actual father.
Wow.
Didn't they both disappear?
Let me look at my notes.
Flashbang that I wasn't ready for.
I thought our mother died in childbirth. Our mom died.
Well, we're not like twins.
Really?
Really?
I didn't think we were twins.
Honestly shocked.
Twin brother is Xavier.
Were we twins?
That is at the top of my notes.
I didn't think that's how it was established.
That is exactly how it was established.
I thought one of us was older.
Well,
you two
one of us was
killed your
born
mother in childbirth.
Yep. And then the father fucked off upon seeing, and I was born first, so daddy backed off because he saw a tiefling and left, and then you were born, and then mom died.
And that is why your father is currently a dwarf.
Yeah. He's cool. He's our actual dad.
A dwarf who is the father of twins who are an Asmar and a tiefling. It's an average day in the.
I thought you were gonna say an asshole.
I'm
like hurtful, but not wrong.
Until he said tiefling second, you would have totally been like hurtful.
Hurtful, but fair.
I was gonna say I was always jealous you had the wings, but I kind of got that one figured out. It seems.
Yep.
For Miser's count, that is 3 for me today, I think. Or did Fen do it the first time?
I got us here.
Fen was the goddess here, so I've done it twice.
Yeah. It's been a day.
Not a long one so far.
It's been a couple of days, really.
It's been like 2 hours, bro.
Hey, those 30-second combats have a lot of shit happening in them.
They sure do.
Oh, but also you guys technically came upon a victory condition. So, have victory music.
Was it the victory condition you expected?
It was a victory condition I was hoping you would go for. I was more so inclined to believe you guys would actually just try to full-on kill him the whole time.
So he did have Arya drop the he's not bad, he's just kind of misguided line, which opened up that idea, I think, more for us.
Yep, and that's when it's like, well, I guess I wall enforce instead of disintegrate here.
And the whole him just soaking up all the damage that Fen was doing probably played a little bit.
I don't think
into
Fen
that
actually did his highest amount of damage he could yet.
No, I hadn't crit. And I didn't sharpshooter either.
Yeah, that's
someday
what I was
I'll
thinking.
learn how to channel that D20 smite. I swear.
Just become a Hexadin and be a crit fisher.
He doesn't give me D20s though. For damage.
What was the wording?
Yeah, but
on
at least your
thing?
damage starts catching up.
What was the wording on the thing that dropped my HP max?
Harm, you just it's been an hour. You're over it. You got your max back.
Oh, that there we go.
I think I will call it here because I have to go to the bathroom again, anyways.
All right.
But we can still talk about things of the game if you're sticking around.
Sure.
I'm actually probably gonna hop off, but I do plan on just kind of